Yo, what's up, everybody? How we doing? I gotta move this screen out of the way, just like that. Okay, about ready to rock and roll. Guys, ready for some Pokemon stuff? That's what we got on the agenda today. Hopefully, you're having a wonderful start to your Wednesday. It's Hump Day. Hump Day. Kids these days don't even know about Hump Day. I have no idea. Oh, man. It is time. It is time. Let's see. Everything look good? Everything square? Yes. Everything's chilling. Everything seems good. Excellent. Now, how to proceed? How to proceed from this point? Oh, man. What do we do from here, chat? What do we do from here? You know, I mean, what do we do from here? We've got 2 clients to choose from now. We do. We've got Pokemon Trading Card Game Online, and we've got the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, which is now in its global beta. All of my critiques of the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live over the course of the past year still hold strong. All of them. Everything that I've said about it. There are new critiques too. I tried downloading it on my phone yesterday and playing some games. I found the client to be almost unusable. My phone got as hot as I could have cooked an egg on my phone last night, and my battery tanked nearly 20% in 30 minutes, and I have an iPhone 13 Pro. I was disappointed at the fact that I could not see my hand. The flashbangs were back with the animations. It looked like I was playing on the kitchen floor with all of the hexagons. It was not intuitive to build my deck. It wasn't fun to play. It didn't make me interested in Pokemon cards or playing the game. The animations on the holographic and secret rare cards made the cards look worse. Yes. I feel like it's unfair to just say negative things, but then I don't want my criticism of, like, I don't want like my criticism to get a wash in anything other than, like, I want the criticism to be at the forefront of anything that I have to say about it, because it is in dire need of a complete reworking from my experience with it. Obviously, card accessibility is a win, obviously, but that doesn't cost anybody anything. You could just give digital cards for free. That doesn't cost anything. You know what I mean? That's just like, that's, you literally just say, like, yeah, give them the cards for free. It's a beta, you know, you knock yourselves out. Like, that doesn't, you could unlock the entire library of cards for anybody to build a deck with on live, and that wouldn't make it a good game worth playing. So our problems are much deeper than card accessibility. Like, I don't want to sit here and just talk about card accessibility and how much of a win that is. Obviously, that's a win, okay? But it doesn't cost anybody anything. You just give the digital card. They're digital cards. They literally cost nothing, you know. Yeah. I had fun. I had like some amount of fun opening up live. It's like I opened up live on my phone and I had some amount of like all the glitz and all of that while you're opening packs was like kind of interesting, but then it wasn't, because they just give you so much stuff for free. So you don't even need to open packs in order to get any cards, because they just give you so much. So it didn't really matter. The opening the packs wasn't really, it was cool for like 30 seconds opening a pack on live on my phone. I was like, this is novel. I'm opening a pack of Pokemon cards on my phone. I've never done this before, right? And then the novelty of it quickly subsided. I realized that I was looking at cards overlaid on a bathroom tile floor, and that the cards that I was accumulating didn't really make me feel good about playing the game, because they were just giving them to me for free anyway. So I was like, oh, I'm just wasting time. So then I went over to the deck editor and I tried to build a deck, which took me about 30 minutes on the phone, which was way too long. And the menus were not intuitive. I found myself fighting the menus the whole time to get the deck built just right. And at one point I tried to minimize the game so that I could go check a deck list on Discord. So I minimized the game. I opened Discord on my phone. I realized the 2 cards I was missing. I opened the game back up. It crashed. That's fine. At least my deck was like preserved where it was. So the game crashed, and then I had to restart the game. The deck was preserved where it was. That was nice. And then I added the 2 cards. I finally got into a game. But then like the game itself was not like, the playing of the game was the worst part. I felt like I felt claustrophobic. I couldn't see my hand. That really bothered me. It felt very difficult. I think claustrophobic is the best way I could describe it. And that's what you're going to get when you're putting a trading card game that is better suited for a horizontal format in a vertical format. You're going to make everything feel like, it's like that scene from Star Wars where they're getting crushed by the walls. That's what playing live is like. It's like you're taking the experience that should be a horizontal one, and you're making me feel cramped, right? So everything felt claustrophobic. I felt like I couldn't see my hand. I couldn't see my trading card hand. And then my physical hand was starting to hurt because of the heat of the back of my phone. And then every time when I'm playing against a Mew VMAX opponent, and this is something to do just with it's like when I was playing against a Mew VMAX opponent, I would literally put my phone down and just like watch TV while I waited for it to finish, because like because it wasn't enjoyable to watch the game, right? It's not enjoyable to watch because the physical experience you're getting within the client is not a rewarding one. So, and it's incredibly trying to sit through an opponent's turn while they're playing the client, because it's not physically rewarding, it's not mentally rewarding. It felt like I was okay, this is the perfect summation of it. Thank you, X Factor, for the tier 1 sub and the 20 months. It felt like I was doing homework. The playing of the game felt like I was studying or doing homework. It didn't engage me. It didn't make me want to do it. It felt like it felt like something I had to do, not something that sucked me in and made me want to do it more. And I found that I played 3 games on the phone last night. The gameplay was not rewarding. While my opponents were taking their turns, it was boring, and I had to put the phone down, especially because the phone was too hot. So I had to do that. And then the taking of the prizes, the flashbangs are back. I don't know why the flashbangs are back. Every time I took a prize, I had to turn the phone away so that I wouldn't get assaulted visually. And then the avatars are still there. It just, yeah. Yeah. So, the thing is, from a content creator's perspective, I need to be able to play a client that I can roll with for hours that doesn't get in my way. That's all I'm looking for, is something that is exciting to watch and doesn't get in my way, because I'm creating the exciting content. I'm going to be elevating whatever clients I'm using. I'm trying to elevate it to make it more exciting and watchable. And as a content creator, I'm saying, I'm begging, I am pleading to make this new client not make my life worse. Because as it is right now, it's like, I don't know that I can elevate or make live fun, because it constantly is unfun and difficult to play. It is difficult on the senses. It is difficult on physically to actually do everything. It is, everything feels like a chore. It feels like the client is constantly fighting you. You don't get to just let the client disappear and play and enjoy the game. That's what I need. Now, PTCGO is a bare minimum client. It's not pretty. It's not attractive. It's very dated, but at least it gets out of my way and lets me play the game. That's the biggest thing that PTCGO has going for it, is that it allows me to seamlessly create content and enjoy the game without actively making me want to log off, right? Because it's smooth. The animations are smooth. They feel good. They feel natural. I can see my hand. Everything is easily viewable on the board. I don't feel claustrophobic, you know? Yeah. It doesn't actively make me want to log off by playing it. Now, with live, it is a war. It is a battle trying to get through a game without wanting to stop. So, as a content creator, it feels like the death of our content, because I don't want to play, which is so sad, you know? Like, I built a career on doing this, and it's just so sad that it's a step backwards, you know? It's so sad. So I don't really know what to do about it, you know? What do we do about it? So that's the situation we're in. I feel hopeless. I feel there's nothing we can do about it. I feel like they know what's up, you know, but like nobody can fix it. So it's here we are. Yeah, here we are. So, like, yes, and huge congratulations to Pedro for winning the Warsaw Regional Championships. Chat, let's get some hype going for Pedro. Congratulations. That's a huge dub, my man. Congrats. That's awesome. Yes, Pedro won the Warsaw Regional Championships, beating out Alex Szymanski in the finals with Lost Box. Yes, Lost Box. So, yeah. Yeah, you know, I don't want to just turn this into a live bashing party. It's just not. I feel like at this point, it's not productive. I just want to say how depressed it makes me. That's just what I'm going to say. Is that this entire last year, with everything that has happened with the Pokemon trading card game live, from announcement to this point today, has made me very depressed. I feel sad and I feel like giving up because that's what it makes me feel like. Yep. All right. That's my bit. And that's all I really have to say about it. It makes me sad. All right. Let's move on. Now, we know that Lugia is like one of the best decks in the format, if not the best deck. It's the big bad. It's the big bad deck. That everybody is worried about. So what if we build a cool Zoro box deck? Wouldn't that be fun? Let's build a Zoro box deck. Yes, there's lots of cool Pokemon that Zoroark can use now. We've got a new Raichu. Okay, he's neat. We've got the Braixen. He's neat. Okay, Flare Parade. We've got, who else? Slowbro. I've got 11 Slowbro somehow. That's so sick. Appleton? For those of you saying, hey, didn't you say that this deck is terrible? Man, I play bad decks on stream all the time. Come on, you know this. All right, anybody else? Oh, yes, Radiant Jirachi. That was a card I was excited about. I know it's the best that Zorobox has ever felt. Listen, I'm here, okay? I'm here. I'm here. I'm here and willing. All right. We're gonna need like a couple of double turbo energies and some twin energies. Quick balls. Ultra ball. Incense. You know, maybe one or two, a couple level balls. Okay. We need research. We need... Ah, yes, Mighty Anna. Serena, yes. Very good. Flapple. Okay, cool. This guy. Okay, 50 damage times the amount of Pokemon to play that have an ability. What's this particularly good at? Anything? Oh, yeah, you got to play Force Arena for max damage bracing. That's right. Playing a single Wormadam. I like that. Cleaver and... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cleaver and Golisopod. Anybody else? Yeah, Route is probably better than Wormadam yet. The metal Wormadam. Okay. So I can knock out Curums. Okay, that's fine. Manaphy. Anybody else? $22 Pokemon? Sounds about right. It's 23. All right. Air Balloons. Oranguru. Okay. We need probably a couple of rods. $24 Pokemon seems like a lot. Yeah, that's how this deck goes. That's the whole deal. We got Radiant Jirachi, bro. I'm going in with Radiant Jirachi turn 1. You might not need Guru. You might not need Golisopod. What's Golisopod really for? All right, so what's the major game plan? We could play Crobat and Collapsed. Collapse Stadium. Who's like our... At the end of the game, you go slow, bro. In the middle of the game... Yeah, you could do Flapple for sure. All right, but like who's our main attacker? Is it Braixen? Just kind of the main dude out here. I think Breakson's kind of sick. Who was like our... I didn't forget Cleaver. He's right here. You lose to Temple of Sinnoh. Right. So I'm going to have to play some counter stadiums. I kind of like Collapsed in here. But then that decreases the damage that you're dealing with cards like Golisopod and... Yeah, just Golisopod. Who can kind of go anyway. Vacuum is fine. I don't mind Vacuum. I think one Collapse is cool. You can... Vacuum's kind of cool. Can remove cards like Big Charm, which is nice. Glimwood Tangle for what? The Astral Misfortune? The thing about attacking with this deck is you'll pretty much never want to use this. So I'm not like... You do what? 140, so you just knock out a Palkia or a Lugia. That's good. I think that we could play Worker. That's true. Work. This is nice because it thins your hand down for Bibero. That's cool. I'll start Crobat. Don't you wish that on me. Come on. We've got Radiant Jirachi. You're not sure about the Crobat? Man, bro. Crobat's broken. All right, let's go through our Pokemon one by one and talk about whether they're good or not. All right. Mightyena, he can stay. Appleton. Thick Mucus. 70 damage for each special energy card attached to your opponent's Pokemon. What deck is this card good against? Lugia. All right. But we've already got this guy for Lugia. So why do we need this guy? Regis. All right, that's fine. It's a fine attacker against Regis, I think. And if Lugia tries to be cute against you, then all right, fine, sure. And against Dunsparce, fine. All right, see, this is why we're having the discussion. All right, this is why we're talking about it. Fine. This guy. Why is this here? Just like a decent attacker, honestly. Single prize attacker, can hit for weakness. Yeah. That's fine. Blissey, Arceus. True, Blissey, you should be able to... Oh, you should be able to smack this thing with a Blissey, probably, right? I mean, I guess. That's fine. Decent against Blissey. Easy to set up. Yeah, I like it. All right, this guy's good. Breakson. Obviously, this guy's pretty busted. Flare Parade can do 240 damage. It's good. Cleaver also good against the Regis. Yes. Yeah, Blissey doesn't really care about Cleaver, but I haven't quite figured out what we're doing against Blissey, but that's okay. This guy obviously knocks out Palkias and Lugias. Pretty good. Radiant Jirachi. This card's cool. We're playing this card because it's Poggers, for sure. You turn one, retreat into Radiant Jirachi, and make them do it. And if you're down horrendous, you go for the Astral Misfortune. This is actually how we're beating Duraludon right here. I hope you guys know. This is how we beat... This is the Duraludon VMAX game plan. Yeah. We're going in with Radiant Jirachi. And we're going to Astral... No, play Path? Absolutely not. I will just Astral Misfortune them. You can also donk people with an Astral Misfortune if you want to. It's kind of crazy. So, I'm just saying, it's a possibility. Wormadam. I think with 24 Pokemon in the deck, I don't mind having this card in the deck. Because at the end of the game, it could do a lot of damage. It can also one-hit KO Kyurem VMAX. You happen to play against a Kyurem VMAX deck, so not terrible. This seems fine. Right? 2 Manaphy. Two Manaphy because getting Greninja'd is terrible. Yeah, ain't nobody trying to get hit with Greninja. Absolutely not. 100% no. If they knock out your first Manaphy, I'm benching a second one every time. Slowbro, obviously, is your clutch endgame fella. So we like all of these attackers that are here. Hisuian Zoroark. Okay, here's the deal, is that I feel like Duraludon, if we're up against a Duraludon deck, they're probably playing... Oh, but I got 2 Lost Vacuums. I was going to say they're probably playing Umbrellas, right? Because they're not trying to get one-hit KO by Yveltal. So we've got 2 Lost Vacuums already, though, which is sick. And we've got 3 Air Balloon, and that's good. All right, the Oranguru. Oranguru seems fine. We might need a 3rd Rod. I agree with that. Or a Carrier, sure. I like Rods better with the Zoroarks. You just want to keep putting the Zoroarks back into the deck. What do we need the Choice Belt for? Mew with Oricorio. Can't we just beat Mew by gusting up all of their Genesects and knocking them out with Braixen? Like, we should literally never lose to Mew. Like, we have 4 Serena and we just go Gus, Gus, Gus game, right? What do I need a belt for? We don't need that belt. What do you need the belt for? We've got 2 Lost Vacuum. The Lost Vacuums are better than the belts. They can remove big charms and stuff. You don't need the belt. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. Now, I kind of like going like we can't beat Sableye, really. Like, if someone's going like 3 Sableye against us, we're not. Belt to fix Turbo Math. Just never use this card. How about that? Yes, I've created 2 Lugia videos in the last week. So if anybody feels like they need more Lugia content, I've got plenty. And that's why we're playing the Oranguru, so that you can preserve your good energies, right? Like your twins and stuff like that. Which will be really nice. I honestly could see like a 4th Rod, because you just like never want to... How many draw supporters do I have in the deck? A Liepard. How many draw supporters? We got 8 here, and then we've got 8 more. That's a lot of outs to draw. With a Crobat and a Bibarel, we're chilling. I feel like Is it crazy to say 4 rod like Regigigas? Is that crazy? With the assumption that I'll get to play like 2. I mean, we could do 3. I don't think it's crazy. And then I will say another level ball, just to help us like really get these dudes into play. Okay, let's do that. Let's at least try this and see how it feels. Do 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 do. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. You're wondering what the collapse for? For getting that Crobat out of there. Listen, if you haven't won in 6 attacks, then you have lost the game. I have 6 energy because that's how many times you can attack. Right? 6 times. Just don't prize more than 1. But the thing is, you should be taking... It doesn't count, chat. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Come on. Come on. How is Crobat and Collapsed bad? Seems busted. What's a better stadium than that? This deck is broken. All right, we're going first with our broken Zoroark deck. We've got our very brave and handsome Jirachi in the active spots. Things are looking real good. I'm liking this setup so far. Couple of Zorua. All the dudes appear to be present. Love that. Okay. And then I'm pretty much chilling. We'll pass and see what my opponent's got going on. They have a water deck box. Maybe this is a Palkia Kyurem deck? Could be. I think Palkia Kyurem would be a fantastic matchup for us. I'm very confident about that. They're going to discard a Lost Vacuum, and there's Radiant Greninja. Radiant Greninja can use concealed cards. Get a couple more cards. They're going to want to find a Battle VIP pass. Starting the Crobat is definitely tough because they can't use that to draw more cards. Here's Irida, though, ready to save the day. Like an Irida. Get themselves a Palkia and a Capacious Bucket. Capacious Bucket is interesting. They must already have a Battle VIP pass in their hands. Or maybe they don't care to play Battle VIP pass. Maybe they don't need it. They're going straight for Radiant Greninja. They're like, I know exactly what to do against these little guys. I am going to Moonlight Shuriken, which is exactly why we're playing 2 Manaphy, because this is an auto-lose card right here. If they are able to Moonlight Shuriken, we lose the game. So we have to get out Manaphy in order to protect our bench from any of those Moonlight Shuriken, shenanigans. Now, we've got a nice looking hand we could evolve into Zoroark and quick ball away the ordinary rod and get Crobats. And we will Dark Asset for 4 cards. Love it. Manaphy. Ultra Ball away Appleton and Serena. And we will get a Bibarel so that I can Industrious Incisors and potentially draw into other Pokemon to get into the discard pile. We've got Level Ball, which I can use to go get Braixen, which is nice, sitting at 90 hit points. Perfect. And then we draw some cards. We've got some pretty good ones. Evolution Incense can go get me Raichu. And then we can Ultra Ball away Raichu to go get us Slowbro. And then we can Ultra Ball away Slowbro. And now look at us. We're doing great. Love that. And at this point, do we go for it? We just go for it, right? Like, definitely go for it. Yeah, we go for it. Here we go. Astral Misfortune. Dang it! What the heck, bro? What the heck? We were so close! It was worth it. It was worth it. This is an incredible turn, too. We've got everything that we need. I'm really happy that we're playing 3 rod in the deck. Gives us plenty of recovery options. And we were able to get all of our best attackers into the discard pile so that we can Phantom Transformation into whoever we need. They've got a Water Energy on their Palkia. And they could either Melanie to attack with Palkia this turn. If they attack with Palkia, then they're really not doing anything. Well, that's not very exciting. Okay, so I'm going in. I'm tired of sitting around. Who am I going to transform into? What are we doing here? I can Serena somebody up. I got to swing with something. Let's see. You're doing Flare Parade for 120 right now. Cleaver doesn't quite get there, unfortunately. If I have to commit, I'm going to Incisors first. Okay. We're kind of just chilling here. I'm going to wait for them to do something. Yeah, we're going for Astral Misfortune for sure. We are so close, dude. We're really applying the pressure. You can sense it. Don't do that, bro. So weak. So weak. Huh. Can send up a Zoroark, I guess. Or Bibarel. We'll send up Manaphy, sure. But what if I don't get it back, chat? It's also fine. Like, who are they knocking out with Radiant Greninja? Because if they knock out this, well, oh, it has to be in the active. They got Melanie. Okay, they're cooking. They're doing things. Now, I don't have, like, the best... I don't have the best Palkia answers in this deck. Right? Because, I mean, Raichu is a Palkia answer, but only if they use their V-Star power. If they don't use their V-Star power, then, like... Yeah, Raichu doesn't do a whole lot. I guess an argument for Raichu is that if you have... an argument for Choice Belts is that if you have Choice Belt, you're 2-hit KOing Palkia with Raichu. But, like... Okay. I think I'm just going back up with Jirachi. They don't have anybody to knock out with Greninja, so I don't care. Right? We're just going to hang out. Let's go! Woo! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah, man, that was sick. Man, I'm having a great time now. That was super gnarly. Right, and it's like if they knock out the Jirachi, they're not knocking out anybody else with the Greninja, right? And I'm just kind of sitting here with a beautiful hand. We've got everything that we need. If they V-Star power, I'm knocking out Palkias. There's nothing that they can do about it. Yeah, we're popping off, baby. We got everything we need right here. We didn't even need that Manaphy, bro. The Manaphy just needed to be there to help us get... You trying to boss stall my Crobat? That ain't gonna work out for you. Okay. No, you can run, but you can't hide. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it again, bro. Just keep calm. I can bench this, I think, to like thin my hand a little bit. I think it's okay. Yeah, bro, for sure. We're chilling. We're flipping another 2 heads right here. Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Oh yeah, man. That was fantastic. All right. We found our Palkia answer. That was easy. Yeah. The Jirachi's actually nuts. Glenwood Tangle. Man, this deck is cracked. I went 50-50 on my Jirachi flips that game, which is hilarious. You really, really, really don't want to start 3 twin energies. This is a game-losing opening hand. Yeah, not what you want to see. Maybe we ought to play like 1 Luminion and 1 Luminion, 1 Marnie. What do you guys think about that? Just for situations like this where you're like, bro, I'm losing. Wait, what? No, I wanted to like do something. Come on, man. It literally like timed me out of my opening hand. That was very strange. That kind of stuff usually doesn't happen. It's fine. I'm very confident we can beat... I clicked pass. Did I? No, I was waiting for my opening hand to draw, and it never happened. Like, I was waiting for my top deck to draw, and it never happened. It just, like, I don't know. Anyways, I know how to play the game. Oh, maybe I'm tripping. It's cool. We got it. Got it under control now. All right, I'm playing against some sort of Intellion deck. We've got our Brave Monkey in the active spots and a pretty sweet opening hand. Let's bench Zorua and let's, I think, quick ball away probably an ordinary rod. Take a look at what we got in this opening hand. We've got Radiant Jirachi. Love that. We can send our Brave Jirachi into the active spots. Or we can just go get another Pokemon to help set up. That's probably the responsible thing to do. What's our Manaphy situation? Oh, they're both prized. Good God, why do I even play this game? Okay, why are both my Manaphy prized? Can anybody please answer this question? Okay. Oh, all right, sure. That's why I need to play 4 Manaphy. You're right. Okay. I'm going to quick ball away Raichu. Go get another Zorua. Primate Wisdom. Evolution Incense, because I don't like that top deck. Bench this. And pass. They are probably playing Palkia and Intellion. So me with no Manaphy is like, there's a reason we're playing 2. The whole point of playing 2 was so that this would only happen in 1 out of 100 games. To be fair, the odds of me knocking out 2 Palkia like that were probably similar, but that was like cool variance. This is not cool variance. You see the difference? It is Palkia Inteleon. Okay. Here's Bibarel. Retreat into Zorua. Put that there, put that there. And Industrious Incisors. Okay. Yeah, I think I can evolve into Zoroark and take that knockout, so we'll do that. We've got Zoroark here. Zoroark here. And there's not too much else to do. So I'll Night Days for the knockout. And we got Braixen. Well, that's cool. They probably won't do something silly like just use their V-Star power. Though I kind of hope that they do. That would be incredibly irresponsible. But I have made it so that Radiant Greninja does effectively nothing now. So that's nice. We like that. I feel like I need one more Palkia. I mean, maybe it's just variance, but I've played against 2 Palkia decks. I've played against 2 Palkia decks, and it feels bad that they can just not V-Star. However, if they want to use Radiant Greninja, they're going to have to V-Star, right? So that will help the situation. All right, we got 2 rods left in the deck. Glad we were able to make use of that energy there. We could maybe... Who's the guy who does times the amount of abilities? Is Flapple. Yeah, I think Palkia is bad in this format too. You could Flapple it up because then you're like doing at least 180. You're like 2-hit KOing consistently with Flapple. There is an Electrode, but it knocks itself out too. All right, I think they're going for the old Gust knockout my Crobat maneuver, which I'm fine with. That's fine. You saved me an energy. That's cool. So let's see what we're getting into. We have 1 Serena in the discard pile. I can Ordinary Rod a couple of dudes back. Here's Bibarel. Let's see what we got. Another air balloon. Fantastic. All my dudes are floating. We can Ordinary Rod, and we're going to put just this guy and this guy back into the deck. And then it's Evolution Incense to get Worm Adam. Adam. It's cool. Chuck that dude in the discard pile. And it's fine. It's research. Alrighty. We've got some things to consider. I don't have another energy right now. So I might just be swinging with Zoroark for 70. I feel like we bench these. And we kind of like bait the Radiant Greninja, knock them both out. But then if they do that, I can't win. I can't win without the Manaphy, right? So what I should have done, I've got 2 more Serena in the deck. I guess I can try to smack with. It just doesn't. There's nothing really to do at this point. Kind of just out of it. Industrious Incisors. We've got the collapse is pretty good, but we didn't find an energy. So let's Primate Wisdom, the research, and there's the energy. Okay, so we've got two Serena in the discard pile, which is not nearly enough. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's do this. Phantom Transformation. We're going into Route does 369 100. Not enough. Breaks in Matron's Anger does like a decent amount. Yeah, it's probably just our play. And then I ought to collapse actually to not be bad, and then do this, and we can smack. I still don't think like I'm really able to win this game, but we'll see how it goes. I think that collapse vacuum, go for Jirachi. You know, the Jirachi has been good to us. That's true. They've got quick shooting now. I mean, okay, dude. This is just bad. I do feel like I need something to knock out Palkias that doesn't rely on them using their V-Star power. Jirachi showed us he can get in there one time. All right. Temple of Sinnoh is a very bad card for us, which is why we're playing the vacuums. But this is my final vacuum. And they could just retreat, and now they will do the Radiant Greninja thing to me. They're going to subspace swell. That's actually fine. I stack the research, so send this guy. I still don't think I can win, but especially if they play 2 Temple of Sinnoh, we definitely lose. Research. 4 cards left in deck. Brilliant. Cool, not too much going on there. Ultra Ball these away. Yeah, I cannot win, but it was cool though. All right, retreat. Matron's Anger. For 170. We'll take our 2 prizes. Maybe there's a Manaphy here. Double Turbo Energy, Twin Energy. Wow, my prizes were terrible. We had we had 2 Manaphy and at least 2 energy prized. And I guess, yeah, there's not enough Pokemon that I can put in the discard pile to be able to knock out. I've got Serena, I mean, but there's not really anything that I can do to take this win. Because they just aren't going to V-Star. And if they don't V-Star, then I can't do it. Well, all right. They're going to bench that Palkia for no reason over there, which is pretty sick. So that is very much helping my potential win condition. This card is for knocking out Kieran VMAX. That's the only reason it's here. All right, and now that they have to rule the region. There's another Temple of Sinnoh. All right, we can win. But here's what we got to do. Okay, all right. We can do this. All right, so what we have to do, at Phantom Transformation, and we have to pick our warrior now, though. All right, we should have like a slow bro. Okay. But then, wait a minute. All right, so I've got Primate Wisdom. Put that. Oh my god. How many Pokemon do I have in the discard pile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. It's not enough. Okay. So I Serena. And I have to discard that to draw 2. Okay. And I have to... But I can't win. All right. Because I have to Phantom Transformation into Braixen. And Braixen's doing 240 now, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. I'm still not doing enough. So my only out is to attach. Yeah, no, I can't do it, right? Because they Matron's Anger. They put down the Temple of Sinnoh. And then, yeah, we just can't do it. All right. So we need another answer to Palkia. We're too close. We can't win that one. We were at the end of the deck. I do think I was not wrong that 4 Rod could be good. But I do think that we need another guy, because they were going to put the Temple of Sinnoh down. There's nothing I could do. I didn't have another Gust. There was... Yeah, double attach. All right, so then the route was to the KO with Braixen and then double attach and hope they don't boss Slowbro. Yes, that was the route that I should have taken, right? But I would deck out, I think. Wasn't I going to deck out? I mean, I could have decked out just by like Marnie or something. Braixen could have taken the KO. I was feeling like I was going to deck out. This card kind of stinks, but it does knock out Kyurems. This card kind of stinks. And now we're back at the issue of like, all right, are we really worried about Palkia? There's this guy, the Flappinator is what I was going to call him. Yeah. This guy's damage times the amount of Pokemon that have an ability. That's like not bad. It's... The Raichu doesn't help your... The Crobat's busted. That card's good. The Cleaver, I'm not convinced is as good. That really requires your opponent just like plays into it. Yeah, that's a no-go for me. Oh, Cleaver is pretty good for the Reggies, right? Yeah. That's fine. You want Cleaver for your Reggie matchup. All right, it's fine. Fine. Sure. But everything else felt pretty tight. Golisopod. Golisopod's okay, but I think it doesn't actually help any matchups where you... I don't think it actually is, like, totally necessary. Okay. Palkia stinks. Why am I trying to beat Palkia, bro? What did I even add? This guy? Your opponent can just play around that too. That's fine. We could have beat that deck. We could have beat it. I'm convinced we should have a 100-0 matchup against everything. I can't even imagine losing with this deck. We have answers to everything now. We're up against Yoshi. Time to predict, guys. Going first. Every matchup with this deck is a 100-0. That's right. You heard me right. Nice. And we get a mulligan. Fantastic. Playing against the Reggie deck. Okay, Reggie Drago. Let's do this thing. I'll take my 2 mulligans. Looks like I'm up against Yoshi's Reggie Drago deck. On the ladder, we've got a fine opening hand with a couple of Bidoof and a Zorua. I like what I'm seeing. 2 air balloons, too. There's no way I get punished for dropping both of those. And then I'll pass. Next turn, we've got Serena to draw some cards. I like that. Oh, it's Reggie Drago featuring Rillaboom and Charizard. This is fun for sure. And Yoshi will use Celestial Roar. That's a swing and a miss, unfortunately. We've got Evolution Incense, which I think I will use to go get Bibarel. I think makes the most sense. And then I can evolve Bibarel, Collapsed, vacuum the Collapsed, and then Serena to discard the Raichu. And we've got another Lost Vacuum, which is fine. We can Quick Ball away Appleton and go get our favorite little buddy, Jirachi. And then let's Crobat. Draw some more. Nice. We've got Quick Ball away Slowbro. And there's not too much else that I need right now. We'll get another Zorua. We got the Zorua already, so we're going to bench that for sure. Let's bench the Zorua and how much do I value in energy this turn? Not like incredibly highly. So I think I'll just Industrious Incisors. We can Ultra Ball or Level Ball or whatever that is. Yeah, for the breaks in, and then Ultra Ball away these. And we can go get Bibarel number 2, which is awesome. And then we can draw some more. We got Wormadam. Adam. We'll retreat into Jirachi. And I'm feeling pretty good about this. Yeah, this seems solid. No energy yet, but we're chilling. And then let's take a look at where we're at. Our deck does not particularly, you ever think about words? Particularly does not particularly, there we go. Our deck does not particularly deal well with this Regidrago deck. They'll use their V-Star power there. But I don't have any like solid answers to Regidrago. Like, we don't, like, you know, we can't take advantage of special energy. We just have to, like, get smacking with... We're looking at 2-hit KO Regidragos. But the thing is, at the end of the game, I can't, like, come screaming in with a big 1-hit KO because I don't have any... Our Regidrago literally doesn't have any weaknesses. And Regidrago can just knock out my Crobat here if it finds a fire energy with the Garchomp, right? Does need to find a Garchomp in order to do that. But yeah, we might be leaning on Jirachi to just do it to him, right? He's going for the Crobat, so that does help our situation because I can do something like maybe gust up that Regidrago and take a knockout. It's possible. Finds the fire energy. He's going to knock out my Crobat. So here I am. It's like I need to... The thing is about the Lost Box deck is that if you're not playing against a deck that you hit for weakness, you're just not really doing anything good, right? It's like, cool, I'm, you know, not really doing anything. Ultra Ball away these guys. Get Zoroark. Lost Vacuum. That. Industrious Incisors. Okay. I think I just kind of have to go for Radiant Jirachi this turn. Like, that's the only way I realistically stay in the game. That's fine. But then if I miss this Jirachi flip, I just lose. Which is kind of sick. Like, at this point, we've got the whole... You know, we got the whole deck set up, but I can't deal with... I just can't deal with the Regidrago effectively. Okay, we'll go for it. No. So it's just... We just lose. because now I can't go 2 prizes, 2 prizes, 2 prizes, right? It's not possible. So that's GG's. Yeah. And they're going to have 3 prizes left. So I guess like at some point, we could play the Flapple. I mean, but the Flapple wasn't really... We could play Glimwood Tangle. We could. The thing is, we just don't do enough. All right, you guys are right. Get this stinky stuff out of here, bro. There we go. And then this is what you wanted, right? All right, but what about... We actually kind of need the vacuum still, too. Because... Add in the cleaver. You're right. The cleaver's got to... Yeah, wrong cleaver, dude. Okay. Don't need 3 air balloon. You're going to want 3 air balloon with Radiant Jirachi to get it into the active early. Here we go. Well, you could play basic Fire Energy and Radiant Charizard. Yeah, everybody knows that Radiant Charizard's a broken deck. Or a broken card. But Radiant Jirachi, though... Yeah. Radiant Jirachi can make some magic happen. Well, I gotta turn my space heater on. It's starting to get chilly in the studio. Everybody who told me to cut Crobat, why did you tell me to do that? I should have never listened to anybody who told me to cut Crobat because it's a bad idea. Cool. Looks like I'm up against a... Yeah, we need to put Crobat back into the deck instantly, actually. All right, I'm playing against Mew VMAX with my Zoro box deck. We've got a decent opening hand. There are some plays we can make. We've got Quick Ball and 2 Ultra Ball in the hands. I, unfortunately, just removed the Crobat V from the list, which I will be putting back into the deck with much haste. We've got Radiant Jirachi, which is good. We can Quick Ball away the Cleave. Love it. Get our Bidoof. And then I think we're just hanging out. I can retreat the Zorua into Jirachi and just be like, what's up? That's probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we're going to retreat. Why would you scoop? Come on, man. All right. We've got Crobats going back into the deck with haste. Here's the deal. We've got 8 draw cards in the deck. 1 Crobat, 1, makes it so that we have 16 draw cards in the deck. All right? That's why you got to play the Crobat. It literally doubles the turn 1 consistency of your deck. It is just worth it. What we don't need, good, I already cut the I understand, but you know what's more of a liability is not playing the game. That's the bigger liability is losing before you even started because you didn't get to play any cards. I like Collapse, but we're going for the No, a Crobat makes a lot of sense in this deck. As long as we don't start it. Okay. Playing against Mew VMAX again. I'll play against my Mew VMAX opponents all day. Sweet. We're up against Mew VMAX. We've got a pretty decent opening hand after the mulligan since we top decked that Ultra Ball. They're a swing and a miss on Crematic, and we top deck the Zorua also. Loving it. You guys want to go for the donk? Let's go for the donk. All right, here we go. Ultra Ball away, Serena and Breakson. We're going to go get Jirachi and end this game. Let's go. Let's get some hype going in the chat. Cheer on that Jirachi. He can do it. Doesn't even need a stadium. But I could go get the stadium, and I'm gonna Ultra Ball. We're going for Crobat. I'm going all the way in, folks. You've never seen somebody go in like this before. He's going for the turn 1 Jirachi KO. Crobat for 6 cards. There's the Glimwood. I've got 2 shots to do it. Radiant Jirachi, Astral Misfortune. Try again. The exact opposite. Good God. This thing. Jirachi machine broke. Go. Come on. Come on! Think of the content! Thank you, Bergman, for that Prime sub. The content. God. I was so close. Don't you dare even Psychic Leap for game loss. Don't you dare do that to me. You gotta let me have it. Okay. Now, ironically, I still don't have it. No! Thank you, Martin Whiffs, for that sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I've got so many tails in the bank right now, though. I've got so many double tails in the bank that the double heads are like right around the corner. That's how gambling works. Yeah. Isn't it? Isn't it, chat? Isn't that exactly how it works? I'm pretty sure. We're going first. Let's go. This is a pretty bad opening hand. Thank goodness there's a Crobat V in the deck. All right, I'm up against some sort of Lost Box deck, which is not good for our Zoro Box deck. It's just not what we really want to see. It's all good, though. We'll level ball, start setting up. Go find Jirachi for sure. Jirachi, quick ball. Away the cleave. Go get Bidoof. And I'll quick ball away a Glimwood Tangle and go get a Zorua. That seems fine. And we'll go from there. Now, I'm interested to see how this plays out. I mean, I don't know if it's Lost Box or I don't, it could be Giratina V-Star Lost Box. It could just be Lost Box. I don't really know. Judging by the Clara, it's looking like it's actually just Lost Box, which is going to be a terrible matchup for us because they can just spread damage with Sableye every single turn. So that's yeah, that's pretty terrible. This is like the exact opposite of the matchup that we want to see. In fact, I haven't seen any of those Lugia decks today, which are like the matchup that we want to see. We actually haven't seen any of the decks that we hit for weakness so far, really, with our Lost Box or our Zoro Box deck or whatever, what have you. I'm kind of hoping that my opponent gets to yeah, I was hoping that they'd do this so that I actually get to Entrusted Wishes. I have yet to actually Entrusted Wishes, so this is sick. They take this knockout, I'm getting 3 cards from the deck, which is awesome. I have not got to do this yet, so I'm very excited. But they are taking the first knockout, which is incredibly annoying. What am I going to get from the deck? Probably a Bibarel. And, no, they're not going to do it. You're not going to, you're just going to, like, nah, I can't do it. Can't give him 3 cards. Okay. If you say so. Huh. Let's Serena and discard the Glimwood. And we've got this here and Ultra Ball. Discard these. And we go get the Bibarel. And we draw some cards. And we've got another Zorua. And it's time to flip 2 heads. Dang it. Jirachi, why must you fail me so? Why must you fail me? See, and then they're just going to bring up Sableye, and they're going to start spreading damage, and then I am going to lose the game. That's what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Discarding the Glimwood over the Ultra Ball was a mistake. The Ultra Ball's better because if I dead draw, I definitely lose. And the Ultra Ball guaranteed me the option to go get Bibarel. Yeah, Jirachi has done almost nothing for me this entire game, which is pretty sick. Or almost nothing for me. Okay, I can't say almost nothing. It has done almost nothing for me ever. I have never gotten to use Entrusted Wishes. Nobody will hit into it. I don't particularly even want to play this game anymore because I don't think that there's any chance that I can win. They're just going to attack with Sableye over and over again and I lose. All right, so we'll go on to the next. It did get out there. It got out there and two Palkias back to back, but okay, we'll go first. Two Ordinary Rod in the opening hand is quite bad. Not what we want. What do we got here? We're up against an Arceus deck that plays Lightning and Grass Energy with our Zoroark deck. All right, let's get into it. We got a pretty decent opening hand. I can go get my setup Pokemon, which is great. So I've got a research here. We're chilling. We're doing okay. Let's quick ball away research. Seems fine. And we can go get Radiant Jirachi, you know? And Radiant Jirachi can just wear this Twin Energy. That's fine. And then turn 2, I can just go for it. And if we miss, we miss. But if we hit it, then, I mean, we're feeling fantastic. I've got Research and Double Rod in my hand, as well as the Air Balloon. We can use the Air Balloon to pivot the Zorua to the bench next turn. I don't have, like, the best turn 2 attacking options. We're getting Marnied, oh boy, against an Arceus deck. Right, even if I had the Route Cleavor, they're probably not going to bench too many Pokemon. This is a super sick hand, so we're cool with that. They're just going to Trinity Charge. And what's dope about this is that, you know, Flying Pikachu is weak to Lightning. And if they use their V-Star power, I can hit that Flying Pikachu for a lot of damage with my Raichu. So that's good. There they go. Accelerating energy on a Flying Peak. We've got our Zoroark and our Bibarel. And I've got nobody to Phantom Transform into yet. I think I can just attach that there in Industrious Incisors. And then we'll go here, attach that there, and research. We find Glimwoods. Glimwoods galore, which is great. And we don't need Manaphy. We're kind of chilling, actually. We'll retreat into Jirachi. And we're going for the Astral Misfortune, baby. Let's go. Yeah, you're out of here, bud. Arceus down! Radiant Jirachi with with the knockouts. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, bud. Do your thing. Taking big KOs. It's worth it, man. Yeah, the Glimmer. You just got to lean into the Jirachi, you know? You got to lean into the Jirachi's strengths. And then if they knock out my Jirachi, then I get to Entrusted Wishes and go get 3 cards out of my deck, which is incredible. Let's go. They've got Bibarel. They've got Pikachu. Flying Pikachu prevents all damage done to this Pokemon by the attacks of basic Pokemon, but it doesn't prevent effects. So I could go in. I could just go in with Jirachi again. I could get the 3 cards. The 3 cards could be Ordinary Rod. You guys just want to go in with, yeah, we could just do it again. We could use the Jirachi to go get the cards I need to use Jirachi again. Hey, Jirachi's a real gamer, you know? So the thing is, this Marnie, if they don't follow it up with a path, then I'm getting those Entrusted Wishes. Just saying. If you don't path, I'm getting 3 cards out of my deck. All right, this is sick. Man, this is so much power. So much power. All right, I've got 1 Braixen in the discard pile, and I've got no Serenas in the discard pile. So I've got Appleton, and I've got a Mightyena who can attack for free if there's a VMAX in play. So that's pretty cool. All right, so I definitely need Ultra Ball, and I definitely need, I think, Serenas. What if I get 2 Serenas and an Ultra Ball? All right, what if I just knock it out with Jirachi again? All right, so we're going to get Ultra Ball, we're going to get Rod, and we're going to get we're just going to do it again, bro. That's what we're doing. Yeah, straight up. So we're going to do this. I'm just going to put the Jirachi back into the deck, and we're going to do it again. So let's Ordinary Rod, and we're going to put the Jirachi back into the deck. And then we are going to Ultra Ball away these 2 fellows right here. And you guessed it, we're going to get the Jirachi. Because if I hit this on the Jirachi, bro, this game is lights out. It's lights out. Industrious Incisors. Oh, yeah. Let's go. We can Evolution Incense and get this guy. And then we can Serena to discard these and draw. It's pretty good. We can Quick Ball away this Slowbro. I can Phantom Transformation into Bibarel again. Allow me to draw a little bit more, set up more Zoroarks. Beautiful, we've got it. And now, it's time, Jirachi. Make that astral misfortune sing. Let's go. Come on, baby. Yeah! Woo! Let's go. Yes. Yes. Invincible deck. Jirachi is doing all of the heavy lifting. I'm going to win this deck with 0 damage dealt, bro. This is crazy. My goodness, this game is in the bag. It's over. They have 5 prizes to take. 5. They've got 5 prizes to take, bro. 5 prizes. And if they knock out the Jirachi, I get 3 more cards out of my deck. Holy smokes, dude. That's crazy. That's so nuts. They have Path, unfortunately, but I've got Lost Vacuum and Marnie. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to get my 3 cards off of Entrusted Wishes, but that's okay. I do have Serena and Glimwood Tangle. They've used their V-Star ability now, so all I need is an energy, and I can bring up that Luminion and win with Serena. And this game is over. That's it. GG's. The filthy... What? How many turns did this take? This is only a couple of turns, guys. It's kind of... This is nuts. It's happening so fast. Level ball. And we can go get a Bidoof. I don't actually want to get the Bidoof because I could use Crobat to dig. So all we need to do is find an energy. We're going to Serena and switch the Luminion into the active and Industrious Incisors. Draw some cards. We've got the Twin. We've Phantom Transformation into Raichu. And that's it. Game over. Retreat into Raichu and Ambushing Spark. That's it. Luminion's out of here. 280 damage. GG's. The perfect game. That one's for the content, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we call a good hard day's work on the content farm. Thank you, Craig Sauce, for that Prime sub and the 35 months. Yes. That. I'm gonna... For those of you guys that don't know, I started recording... on OBS. Now that I have a computer upgrade, I can record on OBS while I'm streaming, which is a huge, boost for me because now I don't have to rip the VODs, and it makes the videos a lot crispier and nicer looking. So, yeah, the title of that clip that I just filmed is Content Farm. Content Farm 1. Yeah, that one, man, that one popped off. That was sick. The Jirachi is neat. It gives you a chance to win any matchup. It does. It does. Which before you saw when we were up against decks that like we weren't hitting for weakness, it's like we had no chance. But now we have a chance to win anything. Heck yes, I want to go first. Let's go. We can beat anything, guys. Any deck. We can do it. We can do it. What's this? Is this Azul's Turbo Arcanine deck? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. It looks like I'm up against Azul's Turbo Hisuian Arcanine V deck. The idea of this deck is to get a bunch of fighting energy into play with Galarian Zapdos, and then accelerate it all onto Hisuian Arcanine on turn 1 with its Irresistible Force ability, and then use Rock Bullets for a lot of damage. I've got a really strong opening hand, though, thanks to a couple of mulligans. I definitely don't mind grabbing Radiant Jirachi, and then I can Quick Ball away Breaksin, and we will gladly go get a Bidoof. So with these guys, I can retreat into Jirachi, and we'll pass. So if they do get the turn 1 knockout on Jirachi, I'll get to use my Entrusted Wishes ability to hopefully go get whatever 3 cards I want out of my deck. If they play Escape Rope, they could maybe push up one of my other Pokemon to take a knockout, which would be annoying. But then I come back with the Astral Misfortune Glimwood Tangle play and make them sweat a little bit. So either way, we're chilling. Yeah, the Stone Fighting Energies, the Capes, none of that matters. Oh, wow, it can just, as often as you like during your turn. I didn't realize that. Wow, I did not read this card fully. That is crazy. Too bad it's about to get knocked out. Here we go. Twin Energy. We've got everything we need. Quick Ball, away a Research, and we'll go get another Zorua, and then big Research for 7 cards. I like what I see. We got another Bidoof, Bibarel, Evolution Incense for Zoroark, and we can Industrious Incisors for 1. That's, yeah, it's another Rod, unfortunately, but it's okay. Knockouts. Knockouts. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, Jirachi. You take that big KO. Doesn't matter. That thing had like 300 hit points. Doesn't matter, bro. Astral Misfortune. You're out of here. Pack it up, buddy. Pack it up. That's right. That's right. Oh, yeah, man. Ooh, baby. Oh, the game provides. The game doth provide. That's content farm number 2 right there. Easy does it. Jirachi popping off right now. It's crazy. The cool thing about Jirachi is that Jirachi can use the double turbo energies and not feel bad at all, which is nice. Want another coin flip? Let's do it. Looks like I'm up against Lugia. They've got Stoutland V in the active, which is a little bit scary, but I've got a strong opening hand with Zorua in the active. We can quick ball away a Glimwood Tangle and get ourselves some Pokemon we need to set up. We need Bidoof, definitely. And then okay to just wait until next turn to let the rest of this play out. So let's just do that. We'll pass. And then I think what I'm doing is potentially Ultra Balling away maybe the Rod and something else, and then we can... Yeah, Stoutland is troubling because the thing about this matchup is the Stoutland can take 2 prizes on like a Zorua. They've got the Dunsparce to protect against. Yeah, this is starting to feel kind of bad, but it's okay. Research off the top's really good for us. That's like exactly what we want. So we can evolve here. We can do this and go get Bibarel. And then we can Industrious Incisors. And the reason we Incisors first is to guarantee that we can get a Pokemon into the discard pile so that we can transform. So which Pokemon do I want to transform into? We can bench Bidoof and Ultra Ball away these guys. We get go for the cleave. You know what I'm saying? It's probably that's just the play, bro. We just go to research. We probably are just going for that. I'm like, why not, right? It's all right here. Yeah. It's all right here. So we're gonna Phantom transform into Big Cleave. Double turbo energy. And then we also want to set up, let's see, other cards we want. We want Quick Ball away this. And I think we go get Crobat, which is fine, so that I can set up a little bit more. Like ideally I want a Manaphy and a Zorua, but I don't really want to get rid of this twin energy, right? So that's why we're doing this. So we're going to Quick Ball away the research and get the Manaphy and then draw some cards. And I got punished for that play. That is terrible. It's fine. We got this next knockout with Jirachi every time. Timbercleave. Yeah, you're out of here. That wasn't even close, bro. I didn't even have to think about that one. And then, what's up? Pumpka Amy with the rate of 186. Wow, thank you, Amy. Appreciate it. Big shout out to Pumpka Amy. If you haven't already, make sure to check out her channel. She makes some awesome Pokemon content. Thanks for that raid, Amy. And then, yeah, so that was a clean knockout, easy. And then, see, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to just Radiant Jirachi them. That's what we're going to do next. I wanted to get the Zorua and the Manaphy. I was worried about the Amazing Raikou. Maybe this should have been a Zorua instead. But that's fine. This Lugia is going down, no problem. We're already 2 prizes up, so I can afford to go a prize down. They're going to discard my Stadium. That's weak sauce. I don't even need that Stadium for real. I've got unlimited power now. There's the Zorua that I wanted so badly. We'll Evolution Incense and go get nothing. Okay. So we do this and Industrious Incisors for 3. And we find the Ultra Ball Double Loss Vacuum. I don't need Double Loss Vacuum. Let's Serena and discard these to draw more. You're going to make me do what? That's fine. It's fine. We do it for the content, bro. We hit this every time. Here we go. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Do it, Jirachi! Ah! No! What the heck? You were so close! I had to sack too many energy to do that. That's fine. I've still got 3 energy in the deck. We can do this. Yeah, it's cool. We got Cleaver next. We're not toast. We're fine. If they take a knockout, listen. Yeah, we got a backup plan. We're chilling. They're going to boss up Bibarel? Yeah, I'm just flipping double heads. No backup plan. They'll eventually have to knock out the Jirachi, and I'm getting my 3 cards. Straight up. Jirachi also taking this. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? All right, Jirachi, you got one job. Come on. Ah, you were so close. Come on, man. Come on. Jirachi, no. Okay, so what do we do about this? They've got the Dunsparce technology, so I cannot one-hit KO them. They are just going to knock my guy out, which is fine. I get to get 3 cards out of the deck. And the 3 cards I want, the thing is, they also are smart enough to not play. This is why Appleton's bad, because they're not a bad player. So they're not going to put a million special energy in play. They actually only have 3, because it's all they need. So Thick Mucus is only doing 210 damage. So they're going to 3 prizes, which means that I can 2-hit KO this. That's fine. I just need to continue setting up. So we want Quick Ball. We want Quick Ball, Rod, and a Zorua, and a Level Ball. That's fine. Okay. So I think we've got 2 routes we can go. Well, no, because they're about to knock out Crobat too. So I have to one-hit KO this thing this turn. I have to. Because I have the Crobat here. So we have to cleave them right now. And then I go for Slowbro for game. That's what we have to do. That's the only route to win. We have to believe in the cleave. Well, we flip so many tails that we're bound to flip some heads. That's how that goes, right? Ordinary Rod. Put these guys back into the deck. Serena. And we get rid of these. Okay. Phantom Transformation. And it's game time, Cleaver. Come on, baby. Dang, bro. So sad. Now we lose. Right? Yeah, there's no winning it. That's the game. Dang, man. Come on. We were so close. Oh, we had to hit one of those. The problem is the problem with that one is the Dunsparce. Unless we've got like Braixen never does enough. Braixen only can do 240 damage. The Dunsparce will just ruin us. Pretty much. If they go Dunsparce, we have to flip double heads. That's just the way it is. All right. I'm up against a Regidrago deck with our Zoroark Toolbox deck. I'm really excited to see how this matchup goes. We should have a pretty decent time. If I can get Manaphy on board, they won't be able to spread damage with Terra Spark, which is quite good. I also might be able to get a turn 1 knockout, which would be incredible since we started our Radiant Jirachi. And we find Glimwood Tangle and Quick Ball away Appleton to go get a Zorua. And here we go, baby. Turn 1, Astral Misfortune. Looking for double heads. No dice. That's fine. If they knock out my Jirachi this next turn, then I'll be able to get 3 cards out of my deck and into my hands. Great early game consistency that I'll be able to use to set up the rest of my deck. Path to the Peak is fine. Actually, okay, no, this is not fine. This is a code red. This is actually extremely bad because now I lose the game unless I top deck something really good because I kind of needed that. Oh, yeah, yep, I needed that. This is incredibly bad. Yep, really needed that Entrusted Wishes. So here we go. Top deck, please. No top deck. So we lose. Dang, man. We just dead drew. I think we have plenty of consistency in the deck. That was just a bad research, unfortunately. Nah, that one's fine. It's just... I think we genuinely win that matchup. I think so. What can we do about the Dunsparce? You gonna what? Are we gonna play Boss's Orders to bring up the Dunsparce? It's probably not realistic. Terrible opening hands. Started Crobat. Playing against Lugia. Might as well scoop. All right. Rowlet with Bird Keepers. Yeah. That's true. They probably don't have Manaphy and... Are there any stage 1s that snipe 60 damage? Excuse me, guys. Behem, huh? What do Behem do? Oh, it literally does what I need it to do. it just does 60 damage to a bench Pokemon, huh? Oh, you don't say. Huh. Okay, yeah, well. I think that could be it. You never, love seeing a Yveltal out here. It's a little concerning, but that's fine. We got a solid opening hand with supporter cards, basic Pokemon search. What else do you want? We'll quick ball away this Serena and go get a Bidoof, and kind of just going to sit here and see what it is my opponent is playing. Definitely not going to commit that double turbo energy with the Yveltal right there. This could be a bunch of things. Could be a Blissey deck. Could be... We'll see who's the main attacker. Right? Actually, it's just a Yveltal deck. Okay. All right, sure. With Capes. Okay. Great. We're probably not beating this deck. Fantastic. All right. So, what are we doing here? Ultra Ball away these. My deck plays 6 energy. This is the most intimidating board state my opponent could have possibly constructed. For my deck. I've only got 4 energy in the deck. How many Serenas? I've got 3 Serenas and 1 in the discard pile. So if I can get 3 Serenas into the discard pile, I could start taking knockouts on these things. But that would require a lot. So let's just draw some cards, shall we? You just want to go for the... Yeah, let's go for Jirachi turn 1. That's cool. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going for it. Whatever, man. You got it, Jirachi. 100%. Come on now. The opposite of that. Nope. All right. Each of those could have been double heads, but it wasn't. We will scoop this game because I'm not going to beat this deck. I've only got 3 energy left. We'll just remove them. Let's put the Behem in here, though. All right, what are we cutting for the Behem? Yeah, they could have blocks. I mean, that's just like a mill trolley deck, right? We're not really ever going to beat that. Cut the Appleton. Yes. This is only good against people who are not very good at the game. So we go Behem. Yeah, put that gamer in there. Now we're chilling. It's funny. I mean, okay. If we look at the actual attackers in this deck, we've got Mighty Inna. There are none. It's basically there are no attackers really. There's Jirachi. Yeah, you should never lose to Appleton because simply don't put too many special energy in play. Right. If you're playing Lugia, just use your double turbos, right? Wait, so what was my play against Regigigas? Oh, I've taken out all the cards that are good against Regigigas, though. So I need to put the cleaver back in. Have to. I've got literally nobody for... I need to put the other cleaver back in. Oh, man. All right, fine. It's not good against Arceus because they just won't bench too many Pokemon. Arceus decks never bench too many Pokemon. That's just what they do. All right, I'm playing against a Lost Box deck. I've got a great opening hands with Bidoof, Zorua, and a great Ultra Ball. Can set up another... Probably another Bidoof. And kind of just wait and see what my opponent has got going on. If it's a Lost Box deck with Cramorant, they might knock out Bidoof turn 1. If it's a Giratina deck, you know, maybe they start setting up Giratinas. Our deck is not very good against Sableye. So that's a slight concern for us that I might have to deal with Sableye at some point, because Sableye can just spread damage counters, and if my opponent can Sableye twice, then we're feeling pretty bad about that. The ordinary rods are pointing to the fact that it's probably a Giratina V-Star deck instead of a... Oh, but now there are lightning energy, so now I have no idea. We'll just have to see. There's Radiant Greninja. Surely there are Cramorants, and now there are Lightning Energies. Maybe it's an amazing Raikou deck. So they can take this quick knockout on Bidoof with Cramorants. And then, who am I attacking with? Braixen, maybe? Yeah, Braixen's probably our best bets for doing damage to these guys. That's fine. Yeah, they've got a lot of lightning sniping fellows. And here comes the Cramorant with the turn 1 knockout. It's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. We'll promote Bidoof with the air balloon and see what we can do. There's Zoroark, Love It, and Research. And we've got Ultra Ball and another Serena, so that's great. Because it's going to mean that I can get 2 Serena into the discard pile to take this knockout. Now, the sketchy thing is that my draw is somewhat limited right now. So we can rod those guys back into the deck. We'll do that gladly. And then we can Ultra Ball. We could do that. And Ultra Ball these guys, which I have to do to go get Bibarel. And if Bibarel doesn't find me a Zorua, then I have to go for this, because like I don't have any draw without it. So we have to go for this and draw into the Zorua. We don't. So it's looking like I'm going to depend on Radiant Jirachi to take a knockout, which is not awesome. But, you know, it's cool. We'll do it. Oh, but now they can just Amazing Raikou me. Yeah, because I wasn't able to get, yeah, they're totally just going to get 7 cards in the Lost Zone, Amazing Raikou me, and then it's over, man. I'm tired of playing bad decks. We got to just play Lugia, man, you know? They're just going to Radiant Greninja me. Yeah, just play Lugia, bro. There's no point in playing any deck other than Lugia. I've been saying it. And just play Lugia. It's the only deck that you can consistently win games with. We got to put the cleave back in here. Not that one. This one. Okay. Fine. Let's do it. We ain't deleting, bro. I need this Zoro box video. I need it. I'm so close. I had the game. That game against Flying Pikachu deserves its own video. That game against Flying Pikachu was nuts. Yeah, that was nuts. I could see wheezing. I just want one more good game. Cool. All right, I'm up against some sort of Lost Box deck, and we're going first. It's tough because they can take a turn 1 knockout against me, which I don't love. But we've got some options. I can go get Bidoof. I prized my Radiant Jirachi, unfortunately. And then we can Ultra Ball away these and just go get another Zorua, and that's fine. We're pretty much ready to go after that. Pass and see what kind of deck my opponent's is playing. I got Battle VIP past turn 1, so they are off to a good start. And there is Cramorant. All I need to do is flower selecting a couple of times and Culver's Experiments, yes. And they will be able to attack with Spit Innocently on the first turn of the game. So they'll take the prize lead. Now, in order to stay competitive in this game, I'll have to continue trading prizes with them through the Cramorants. And they are playing Temple of Sinnoh. My goodness. So that's tough, but it's fine. I play plenty of stadiums in here because we play the Glimwood Tangles. But I am judging by the, well, the Temple of Sinnoh could mean, it could still be Lost Box. Yeah, and now I'm seeing that it is Lost Box. So we're just going to lose this. We can't possibly win. Lost Box kind of seems like a disaster for us because they just get Sableye out and they'll spread Sableye damage all over our board, and then we can't really win. So I don't think that it's actually worth playing. Yeah. We can't beat Lost Box. We just can't. It's not worth trying. Because, really, I mean, there's no point in playing any other single prize deck, really, other than Lost Box, if I'm being honest. Like, Zoro Box is fun and kind of like a goofy strategy, but and Reggie's. All right, and Reggie's. Yes, Reggie's and Lost Box. Those are the only two. But you can't play like little guys. Reggie's are all huge, so it's fine. But you can't play like little guys in this format because Sableye will just eat you alive. We got the Lugia matchup. All right, let's go. We're playing against Lugia with our Zoro Box deck, and I've got a pretty mediocre opening hand. I can put this Glimwood Tangle down, Lost Vacuum away the Glimwood Tangle by discarding that. So just send those away, that's fine, double turbo, and then I have to get my Crobat to draw some cards. So that's fine. We get to Crobat for 6 and continue setting up. But this hand that I've drawn into is not very good. And I'll just have to pass and hope for a good top deck. If not, then I may have to retreat into Radiant Jirachi and just go for a knockout with Jirachi. Yeah, well, that's where we're at. They've got Snorlax, cool, in their Lugia deck as an alternate attacker. That's nice. And Serena to help them draw cards turn 1. They can get those Archeops into the discard pile and draw some more cards. I'm hoping for a top deck of Ultra Ball or Evolution Incense or anything like that. Help me get going a little bit. Now, there's a couple things to look out for in this matchup. If they play Dunsparce, then I cannot hit them for weakness, so I'll have to potentially knock out the Dunsparce in order to one-hit KO the Lugias. They're just going to read the wind, and it's my turn. We top deck Evolution Incense, which is good. Good. We can do that. We can do that. We can put the air balloon on Bidoof, and I think it's right to go in with Radiant Jirachi and just try to take this. So we'll do this and Evolution Incense to go get Bibarel out of the deck. And we'll Industrious Incisors for 4. Great draw off of that. Here's Zoroark, Quick Ball away Cleaver, and I'll thin the other Bidoof out of my deck and research. We've got Evolution Incense. We can go get the Raichu and then discard the Raichu to go get another Zoroark. And here we are. It's about as good as it gets for us. Let's retreat into Jirachi and knock this dude out. Swing and a miss. That's double tails. It's fine, Jirachi. You're doing a good job, bud. No sweat. It's all good. So, with that swing and a miss, now we have to hope that my opponents, yes, does not play Dunsparce, which is that was the big hope, that they weren't going to reveal that card, but they did. And now we need to figure out what to do about it, because the Dunsparce is going to make it so that I cannot hit them for weakness. We've got another Serena and a couple Ordinary Rods. What I can do is I can gust up the Lumineon and take 2 prizes on that, which is nice. I can also knock out the Dunsparce potentially with I've got a Behem, which does 60 damage to the bench, which could be pretty cool. It looks like my opponent's actually going to retreat the Lumineon, retreat into Lumineon and use Luminous or use Aqua Return to knock out my Jirachi, which is a pretty cute play. So this is what we've got going on here. They can do this, take the knockout. I get 3 cards straight from my deck. And we're going to get, of course, I prized my, well, okay, so I prized my Behem, which is not what we want. It's unfortunate. So I think that our best course of action is going to be to just get this dude back out and go for it again. And we've got a Serena. There's nothing else that I really need. Get an Ultra Ball. Cool. So here we go. It's basically time to do it all over again. We can Ordinary Rod and put the Jirachi back into the deck. And then can Level Ball for breaks in. Ultra Ball away these guys. Go get the Jirachi. Do that. Serena the Lugia up. Do this. Glimwood, Industrious Incisors for 4. And it's game time, Jirachi. Oh, we need you now. All right, this time you got it. That's a real bummer. Yep. Didn't like that. It's not great. Nope, it's pretty bad. Jirachi, I'm going to need you to do a little bit better than that. You haven't hit a pop-off knockout in like 5 attacks. 6. What's up, bud? You feeling okay? Hey, you're looking a little Looking a little sluggish, you know? Not exactly pulling your weight. It's fine, though. I guess I'll just have to 2-hit KO this Lugia. I guess so. I've got 2 Serena in the discard pile. That's fine. We could Jirachi another time. I guess we just go for Jirachi one more time, huh? You think so? There's another Lugia over there. Jirachi's got to hit this time, right? It has to. Right? Well, let's go. Let's just do Cleaver. Well, let's Ordinary Rod the Jirachi back into the deck. Okay. And then we're going to go get Jirachi again. I know, if the Behem wasn't... I know. You're telling me. I get it. I already know. And then... Oh, boy. Okay. Well, Industrious Incisors. That actually was the card we needed. So we can Quick Ball away Serena. Fail it. Serena, this guy up. Phantom Transformation into Braixen, and we finally get to do the thing. Cool. Okay. And now we Flare Parade for the knockouts. Let's go. We get to take 2 prizes. Very good. Still missing our Behem, but it's fine. And then we'll promote Lugia. And then if I could just flip ahead, this is all I needed, because now if I can just like flip aheads on that Lugia, then we're chilling. But it looks like they're going to go in with Snorlax. That's fine too, because I can knock out the Snorlax. I've got 2 energy left in deck. So this is the troubling thing. I actually don't think that I can win because I don't have enough energy. Right? Because I've got to take 4 prizes with 2 energy, and I just simply don't think I can do it. And I didn't prize any energy. I'm just... Oh, I've got to take 4 prizes with 1 energy. I definitely can't do that. So, we lose. That's it. I know. I'm starting to feel crushed, man. I'm starting to feel like the Zoro box ain't it. Instead of Behem, we could play 1 boss's order, but like, what, to like try and boss up the... It's like we would just prize that. Nah, prize cards are fine. This is just a bad deck. All right, free win. We're up against Superior. And I know exactly how this matchup is going to go because we got Braixen in the deck. And Braixen hits these Superiors for weakness. So we are huge chilling. This matchup is easy peasy. A nice layup. Exactly what the doctor ordered. And with 2 Serena in the opening hand, my goodness. Let's go Evolution Incense. Get our Braixen into the discard pile. We've got Crobats in the deck. That's fantastic. Let's put the Glimwood out, and we'll quick ball away one Serena to go get Jirachi. I'm going for it. Yeah, I'm just going for it, you know. And we're gonna Serena, discard the Braixen, and draw 4 cards. We've got a quick ball we can use to discard that and set up a Zorua. And then an Ultra Ball that we can use to go get Crobat V. And we're looking for an air balloon to move this Bidoof. That would be great. We whiff the air balloon, but it's all good. Yeah, we got a pretty jammed hand right now, but that's okay. We'll go get another Bidoof, and we'll pass. Then, next turn, all I need is an Ultra Ball, Evolution Incense, anything, and we're on our way. Also, Radiant Jirachi. Yeah, this Radiant Jirachi taking this knockout for sure. Every time. They've got their Superior ready to go. 3 Grass Energy. Boss's orders up my... You just gonna just do it like that. All right, that's cool. They're gonna put my Jirachi in the blender. You shouldn't have done that. You should not have done that at all. I cannot think of a worse thing for you to do. Yep. That's fine. Oh, I should not have gotten this energy. I'm a goon. I need the Zora. Top deck Zoroark. Dang it, bro. All right, I'm a goober. I beefed that one up, but it's cool. I'm still about to research into everything I need, so they're just gonna quit anyway. Here we go. I needed to get Ultra Ball, not the energy, because I need the Zoroark. You can't. Yeah, that's my bad. Cool. We do that. We need to rod. Don't need to rod. I can rod a Zoroark back into the deck. I just got rid of an energy for no reason, but it's fine. We've got Air Balloon, Level Ball. Go get this guy. Ultra Ball, away these. Go get Bieberell. Ordinary Rod. Just the Zoroark back in. Bieberell gets me 5 cards. Need the energy. Come on now. I know I messed this up, but just let me not get punished one time. Looks like I am going to get punished. Oh, God. It's fine. Yep. You can't attach it before the research, Jesse. I didn't have the Zoroarks yet. That's why it was my misplay. It was my misplay by getting the energy. I got the energy and didn't realize that I didn't have a Zoroark in play because the energy gets discarded when you Phantom Transformation. No, the energy doesn't stay, which is why this is a bad deck. Yeah. Right. So then it was I felt like I had a Zoroark in play, but I didn't, so I went and got the energy, and I shouldn't have. This matchup's still like, I mean, I don't think we can lose, so it's okay. We're just going to have to, do this the hard way. Listen, I have told you guys the whole time. I have been very clear. This is a bad deck. I've told it to you on stream. I've told it to you on past streams. This is a bad deck. That being said, it is Poggers. There we go. Now we go Phantom Transformation, Braixen, Breakson. Give me the old Flare Parade. That's nice. I got some wins with this deck, man. We just need a couple of things. I'm about to win this game right here. Easy. I'm telling you, we should beat Reggie's too. We should. Theoretically. This got to feel pretty bad if you're my opponent. That's definitely like uninstall the client and go outside kind of game. Yeah, there's really not a lot to be done here. That's GG's. But was it GG's? No, it was BG's. Come on, we got like 2 really pop-off games. I need one more solid game, and we could just put this deck to bed and never play it again. And then everybody who comes into the stream and is like, well, did you try Zoro Box? And I could say, yeah. Yeah, I did. And we can point them to this video. Now, the best performance we had so far was the win against the Flying Pikachu deck. I'm convinced we can get a good win versus Reggie or versus... but if we keep playing against Lost Box, I'm just going to scoop instantly. There's no way. All right, we're up against Kyurem Palkia. We've got a pretty good opening hand. I like what I've got with Level Ball, Ultra Ball, Serena. Everything seems smooth sailing. Couple of Serena, too. Let's Level Ball for Bidoof. Radiant Jirachi is there, too. Do we have Crobat in the deck? We do. This is good stuff. Love to see it. We can Ultra Ball away. Ultra Ball away Serena. I think I'm kind of chilling. We can Ultra Ball away Ordinary Rod and Behem. That seems fine. Let's do that, and we'll go get Jirachi, and we'll attach an energy to Jirachi turn 1. That feels good. Getting the energy down turn 1 is nice because I could either retreat the Zorua into Jirachi to go for a turn 2 KO, or just retreat into the Jirachi to get it into the active so that I can Entrusted Wishes as well. Both of those are good. My opponent's got a turn 1 Irida. I'm sure that they would love to get out Radiant Greninja and spread damage on me. So I'm hoping that I can draw enough cards this next turn to help me find a Manaphy. Definitely want to get the Manaphy out to protect my bench. That would be important. They've got Irida for Greninja and Battle VIP Pass. VIP Pass gets Palkia and Oranguru. And this is basically the crew that they're going to be rocking with. Palkia's, Kyurem's, Greninja, Oranguru. Now, as far as attackers that I have that can deal with this kind of stuff, if they use their V-Star power, I can one-hit KO Palkia with Raichu. I used to play Wormadam, whatever, okay? I like calling him Wormadam. I used to play Wormadam in this deck, the metal one, so that I could one-hit KO Kyurems, but Kyurem's not like a super popular matchup, so I decided to drop it. We got a quick ball off the top, which is great because I can go for an extra greedy dig with the Crobat there. We find the Manaphy, which is like fantastic. It's exactly what we wanted. There's nothing worth ordinary rotting back into the deck. So I think we just go for the knockout with Jirachi on this Kyurem. So let's Evolution Incense and get the Raichu to put into the discard pile. And I think I'm going to have to retreat this energy. So I'll have 4 energy left in the deck, which is fine. Got to be careful. So let's research. And we find Bibarel. We find Level Ball for another Zorua. Quick Ball away Cleaver. We can get... Nah, it's not worth getting anything there. Quick Ball. Is it worth it to Quick Ball away the Serena? Yeah, that's fine. Quick Ball away Serena. Be very good if we could find a Glimwood Tangle off of this Industrious Incisor, so we're going to give it a go. We do find one. So here we are. Radiant Jirachi. Now is your time, pal. Double Tails, come on. Wasn't meant to be. Wow. Honestly, this day would be so nuts if all my Double Tails were double heads. Because I flipped like 6 Double Tails in a row. Today would be... I mean, I'd be popping off at the content farm if all of those were heads. But you know, today is not a day about popping off, chat. Today is a day about self-reflection, okay? And how you shouldn't gamble. Because, you know, nothing's guaranteed. Content, heads flips, all right? That being said, that worth having. Anything worth having is worth fighting for, okay? And I know this Jirachi can turn its life around and get its act together. I know it can. I know it can. Now we've got the Entrusted Wishes, which are going to allow me to get whatever 3 cards I want out of my deck and put them into my hand. That's very good. If they use their V-Star power, then I could go knock out that Palkia, which is pretty cool. I like that. All I have to do is really just knock out... I just got to knock out, like, 2 guys. Then I can slow bro for the final 2. So that's not asking that much. They haven't used their V-Star power. I get 3 cards out of the deck. We want to go get Ultra Ball and a Zoroark, and I've already got the energy. And that's about it. So and we're already going to get those 2 into the discard pile. I'll get a Zorua. Oh, the Cleaver. Just in case. We'll get double Ultra Ball. Okay. We got it. Promote Zorua. Here's Zoroark. So now I've got... How many energy left in the deck? 3? 4. 4 energy left in the deck. So I can 2-hit KO this Kyurem. And then which is fine. I could 2-hit KO the Kyurem, and then I can do this. 1-hit KO the Palkia, and then I can Slowbro for game, right? Or we go for the Cleaver KO. And if I miss it, I could try for the Cleaver KO twice. So that's what we do. We either... I've flipped so many double tails. This Cleaver has to take the KO, right? It has to. It has to. I can Mightyena and attack for free. That seems just like far superior. Let's Industrious Incisors. I can attack for free. But that's not... Nah, we're just going to cleave it. All right, cleave it. Come on. It's game time. I'm cleaving it. We got this on lock. This double heads here every time. I'm having such a bad day, bro. I just can't stop trying, though, you know? It's fine. All right. It was going to be a 2-hit KO. If I swung into it the old-fashioned way, then it was going to be a 2-hit KO either way. So that's fine. All I need now to catch up, all I need now to catch back up is that I have to hit it on this next one, though, right? Like now I have to go for Timbercleave again. Yeah, I can quit anytime I want. Right. Yeah, I could stop going for the Timbercleave anytime I want, really. Oh, yeah, they definitely also need to not attach the washed energy. That's a big no-no. Really, with 2 Kyurems out, I mean, I can win this game in 2 attacks, bro. I just need to... Come on, Cleaver. It's time. They've got 4 prizes left to take. That's a lot of prizes. Okay, here's Glimwood. Phantom Transformation. I gotta go for this again. Okay. Got Level Ball. We go get Zorua. And then I have to quick ball away this research, which we're definitely not playing, to go get another Zorua. Okay. All right. Now, if I flip double heads here, then we're in the clear. That's fine. This one, this is just bad luck. It's cool, though. It's cool. We got time. We can still do it. All right. So now I can win in 2 attacks. So now what we have to do, our back's up against the wall. I've bet all the money in my savings. I bet the shirt on my back, the house, the car. We're at a bad spot. But there's still a way out, okay? If I put it all on red, everything, I have to put my entire business, Tricky Jim, the YouTube channel, the Twitch channel, the studio, the cameras. We got to put it all up, okay? And I can win this game in 2 attacks. I just need to hit twice in a row. And we can do it. First, I need to hit with this guy. So we're going to Phantom Transformation into the Cleaver. One more time. Get Industrious Incisors. And then we go here. And we need to hit double heads. Just, good God. Like, what is wrong? What's happening? How did this happen? Think of all of those heads that they could have been. They could have been heads. All of the double tails, bro. Every time I flipped double tails, it could have been double heads. Ah. All right. It has to get worse before we get better, right? That's what I'm saying. We're just getting unlucky. Come on, man. It's like what, like a 40% chance? We should have hit one of those. All right. I'll log out and restart it? No. What the heck is this? All right, Corviknights. Oh, man, we're really descending into the depths, but I've got a really solid opening hand. We're feeling pretty good about this. Corviknight V, that nice alt arts. Love that. What is this man drinking? Let me know in the chat or in the comments below. We've got double evolution incense, so we can go get some nice fellas and put them into the discard pile. Ooh, we hit Corviknight for weakness with Braixen, so that's really nice. We'll get Braixen out. Ultra Ball away those guys. Get ourselves another Zorua. And we are ready to go. Feels good, man. Then looks like it's Arceus Corviknight. That's fine. It's like a tanky deck. Corviknight VMAX has a retreat cost that is free. Oh, this is like a tank and heal deck. I get it. They got the Bronzong. They got the Corviknights. They're going to accelerate energies into play and then move the energies around and use Cheryl to heal. But we're going to be taking big, gnarly one-hit KOs, so we're not terribly concerned about this. Here comes Crobat V with its Dark Asset ability. Fill the hand to 6. They find the Air Balloon, and that's a turn 1 Trinity charge. It's pretty impressive. There they go. 3 energy into play, and it's game time. We've got some options. Let's see where we can go with this. I'm going to grab Crobat because I just want to draw a lot of cards. And I don't think I want to commit the energy yet until I see some more stuff. We've got Zorua. All right, we've got all this stuff. There's nothing I really want to chuck back into the deck with the Ordinary Rod yet, so we just will Phantom Transformation into the Cleave. I think we got to go for the Cleave. That's just what it is. Double Turbo Energy. Now we can Ordinary Rod the Zoroark back into the deck, which doesn't feel bad. And We'll bench the Manaphy and Industrious Incisors for 4 cards. And we do find ourselves a Glimwood Tangle. All right. Any Cleaver believers in the chat? Raise your hands. Here we go. Cleaver believers, rise up. Yeah, dang, it's just not a day, bro. It's just not really hard day out here in the content mines, isn't it? Every time I believe in the cleave, and yet every time I am left in shambles. Man, it's okay though. It's okay. We're still setting up. That was just turn 2. All I got to do is knock out 2 of these guys, and I can slow bro for game. So they've got Corviknight. That's fine with me. They take the knockout. Thank you, Shiny King, for that tier 1 sub. And the 21 months. Zoroark, back at it again. Another energy. Don't need these level balls. We can just get another Zorua out. That's fine. I do need to find like a research or something. So we're going to Phantom Transform into the Cleave again. And then I got to draw some cards. So here we go. Industrious Incisors. And we're finally good to start getting Serenas into the discard pile. So I love that. We'll discard Slowbro and Cleaver and draw 4 cards. This is good stuff. I like what this hand is looking like now. We got it this time. Any Cleaver? No, that doesn't affect me. This is an attack, not an ability. Any Cleaver believers? I need all Cleaver believers on deck right now. You haven't been believing hard enough. Cleaver knows it, okay? He can sense your uncertainty. He knows very well that you've been doubting him, and in fact, you don't think he could do it anymore. You don't think he's got it like that. That's unbelievable, really. Okay. All right, next time, we got it, for sure. This is an unbelievable amount of tails. It's really, at this point, it's comical. We have really got a lot of tails going on. That's fine. They're going to Avery away my Crobat. Definitely don't mind that. Arheeb. Wow. With the 10 gifted subs. 148 total gifts so far to the channel. Thank you so much, Arheeb, for those 10 gifts. Let's get some hype going for Arheeb, everybody. Thank you. Arheeb believes. That's right. Arheeb knows that we can do this. We can definitely do this. They've only taken 1 prize. We're chilling. Okay, so here's the game plan. They have offered up their Arceus. That's fine. We've got our other Cleaver. Now it's time for the your more dependable brother. Thank God he's here. Okay, you know, it wasn't looking pretty there. We could get rid of that air balloon and research. Then, how many Serena we got in the discard pile? 1? That's fine. Let's Ordinary Rod and put these guys back into the deck. We'll level ball and go get Zorua. Quick ball. Away. A Glimwood Tangle, that's fine. Go get another Zorua. Yeah, the gang's all here. This feels pretty good. Industrious Incisors. Okay. Like what I'm seeing. We retreat and route. No flips. That's fine. You see how he did it there, Cleaver? Just took the knockout like he was supposed to. Wasn't that nice? Refreshing, even. Find a quick ball and a Bidoof off of the prizes, which is good. Corviknight is about to get shredded, honestly. I got boss's orders. Who are you bringing up? Cleaver, they're afraid of the Cleaver. That Cleaver. And that Cleaver's washed up, honestly. He's been swinging and missing all day. What you ought to be scared of is Braixen. Now, what I need is to get another Serena into the discard pile. So let's promote this guy. And we can definitely do it. Do it. We can do it. We're gonna bench this guy. We're gonna quick ball away Glimwood Tangle. Take a look at this deck. I've got 2 other Serena in the deck, which is great. So let's just go for it. I'm a Phantom Transformation. I guess it's a guaranteed knockout if I just Serena up this other Corviknight. All right, that's fine. We're just going to do it. Yeah, that's fine. All right, switch this guy. And then you're doing enough. Yeah, you go get him, sport. Cool. Industrious Incisors. And there's another Serena right there, which I can use next turn to win the game. So that all sounds good to me. Let's Ultra Ball. Get ourselves another Zoroark set up. Easy peasy. And we Flare Parade for the knockout. 240 damage with weakness. Take our prize cards. And we've done it. We hit for weakness. Braixen hitting those Corviknights for weakness. We had Cleaver hitting the Arceus for weakness. Roxanne to 2, doesn't matter with Bibarel. Thank you, MIB Nation, for that Prime sub in the 40 months. Roxanne is once again a lie, as I've got Bibarel and Air Balloon in my hand. I'm going for the big one-hit KO on this Corviknight VMAX for sure. This thing's a goner. All I got to do is get another Serena into the discard pile, which I can do by playing one. There are 2 in my deck. So there they go. G-Max Hurricane. 240 damage. And let's go up with Zoroark. It's game time. Bibarel, Air Balloon, Industrious, Incisors. I need Energy and Serena to win. And there we go. We're going to discard these. Beautiful. And then, guess what? I've got all 4 Serena in the discard pile. Phantom Transformation. Give me that Braixen back. And this is GG's Flare Parade. 440 damage. That's it. Okay. That one was okay. That's okay. Depressing. It was a depressing Zoro win, but it was a Zoro win. Which is not terrible. We'll take the fat dub. We've already got some. I just need I just need to destroy a Lugia deck. That's what I needed. That's what this video needs. I just need to like really destroy a Lugia deck. And then we're in there. Looks like I'm up against Giratina Lost Box. This should be kind of an interesting matchup because they shouldn't play too many Sableyes. If they only play like one Sableye, I can deal with that. But if they're playing like 2 or 3, then things are probably going to get a little hairy. I've also got Pokemon V like Giratina that I can knock out and take extra prizes on, which is really good for me also. My opponent might go for Radiant Greninja to try and take multiple prizes with Moonlight Shuriken, but I do play Manaphy in this deck, which we can use to protect against that. They've also got other 2-prize Pokemon like Lumineon, and with 4 copies of Serena in the list, we've got a lot of access to the bench, so I'm really excited about that. If they bench that Lumineon, it's going to be good news for me. Now, I'm definitely not going to want to bench my Crobat this game because Giratina can easily knock out Crobat V. We're going to want to play conservatively and with our single prize Pokemon. I don't have a way to take a turn 1 knockout on Comfey unless I've got Jirachi in the active, and we don't have any air balloons or anything like that, so I can't go for it with this double turbo energy. And my opponent is just going to continue throwing cards into the Lost Zone, which is all fun and good. Okay, so they're going to have 4 cards in the Lost Zone. Seems like they will be able to ramp up to 7 cards in the Lost Zone very easily for turn 2, potentially getting Giratina online. We've got Zorua, Bidoof, and I think we... Interesting. I'm like really tempted to... I'm really tempted to use the Crobat. It's right here, you know? That would be pretty cool. But I think it's probably best to not use it. So let's just quick ball away the Crobat and go get Radiant Jirachi. And then we will attach a double turbo energy to the active and Serena to discard the Glimwood Tangle and draw 5 cards. It's a pretty good 5 cards we found. I like that a lot. So we can bench the Zorua and Level Ball to go get Manaphy, which we definitely want to get into play in case they play Radiant Greninja. And then we will retreat into Jirachi and pass. My camera over there is acting up, so give me a second. Cool. My opponent's got Giratina, V-Star, and Lumineon. They'll use Luminous Sign, and I'll see what they're going for. It looks like a Colress. It's fine. So they can get more cards into the Lost Zone. And then they've got Flower Selecting. If they go up with the Giratina real fast, I can just 2-hit KO it. It's fine. If they've got enough Pokemon in play, I can use Cleaver's Route. And if I've got enough Serena in the discard pile, I can use my Braixen, both of which are pretty solid attackers. Looks like they're going for Escape Rope, which is a little bit annoying, but it's fine. I'll have to send up a Zorua. I would definitely prefer that they swing into my Radiant Jirachi, but, you know, it's fine. I think that's both Escape Ropes that they have down now, unless they're playing a third one. Some lists are playing 3, so that's okay. With 4 Pokemon on the bench, my Cleaver is doing enough damage to knock out a Cramorant, which is good for us. Got a little bit of an awkward hand, though, with the Twin Energy and no Zoroarks in play and no transform targets. I don't want to necessarily discard this research, but I will if I have to. Or discard this Twin Energy with research. I would prefer to obviously attach it to a Zoroark, but what's annoying is you can't just attach those energy to the Zoruas, because when Zoroark transforms, it discards all cards attached to it, including the energy, so that's tough. I could just go up with Radiant Jirachi and attempt to Bazinga that Giratina. That could be a way not to waste the Twin Energy. You know, we'll see what we find here. We've got research. Let's Evolution Incense and go get Bibarel. And then it's like, yeah, it's going to be here. I don't have any other place to put it yet. We actually found the air balloon and so it's pretty good, but I still feel confident about my choice. And then it's fine. We'll force them to knock out the Jirachi. I've got a solid bench and two prize Pokemon to take out. Glimwood Tangle, we're chilling. I can Ultra Ball these guys away. And now I'm fully set up, right? I've got all the guys that I need. We're good to go. Bibarels are all set up and happy. Everything's cool. Well, it's Phantom Transformation. Not what I intended to do, but that's okay. Looks like I am going to be choosing a Bibarel. What I meant to do was click Industrious Incisors, but I didn't realize I was I'm out of Industrious Incisors, so that's okay. We're chilling. I don't mind having two Bibarel set up. That's cool. And I've got plenty of Zoroarks. I got plenty of Ordinary Rods. This is actually a very solid board. So we'll just give this Cramorant the Astral Misfortune. Come on now. It's okay, Jirachi. The Jirachi failed us, but we got options. We're set up now. I can put this Cleaver into the discard pile and we can just start taking knockouts the old-fashioned way. I've got 4 energies to win the game. I'm down by 2, but my board state is great, and they've got 2 prize Pokemon in play. So we can take knockouts on those, and then we can slow bro for game. Seems like the game plan. 2 Bibarel out is actually exactly what I want, because I want a lot of draw power to help me to find these final energy and game-winning cards. Also, if they just have to knock out the Jirachi, I get to go get 3 cards out of my deck, which is pretty good. I'm definitely into that. So here's to hoping that they just swing and knock out my Jirachi, and then I get to go in Trusted Wishes and go find whatever I want. They were able to escape rope around it last turn, but I think they're either running low or out of escape rope now. They got the Lost Vacuum, Temple of Sinnoh, that's bad, but I've got Glimwood Tangle, so that's fine. And they'll spit innocently to take the knockouts. And I get to go get 3 cards. Hooray. I've got 4 energy to win the game. So, first things first, I've got 1 Serena in the discard pile. I would like to get 2 Serena in the discard pile so that I can knock out that. And I would also like to get Braixen into the discard pile. So we want Braixen, we want Ultra Ball, and we kind of want another Serena. Do I have any other options? Raichu's not going to do it. Mightyana's not going to do it. No, these are just like the options right now. And Braixen, Ultra Ball, and Serena. That's probably fine. Okay. So we got to bring up the Luminion and knock it out. That's the game plan. But I need to find the energy. We can put the Glimwood Tangle down. We've got the air balloon. We Serena and bring up the fish. And then we can Ultra Ball away these two and go get another Zoroark. That's fine. And then we Ultra Ball away these and we start drawing cards. Let's go. We can just put this Bidoof down. That's cool. And we need to find one of our twin energies. With 3 down, the double turbo doesn't quite do it. So let's Industrious Incisors. And boy howdy, there they are. Okay. So we Phantom Transformation into Braixen. And attach the twin energy there. Level Ball just to burn it. And then Industrious Incisors for 2. And we find Air Balloon. It's fine. And retreat into Braixen and Flare Parade for 180 damage. And we take our 2 prizes. So we're caught right back up. Ultra Ball find off of the prizes is really good. Also, because it allows me to get this Slowbro and Cleaver into the discard pile. So now what I'm thinking to end this game, like what are we doing, right? I got to knock out that Giratina for sure. If I can knock out the Giratina, I can Slowbro for game once they get to 1 prize remaining. If they go for Gust on my Manaphy, which looks like that's probably what they're going to try and do. But I can just put the Manaphy right back down if they do that. So that's fine. Now, one of the scary things, they've got another, that's scary. Yeah, that's super scary. That's the second Temple of Sinnoh. I've got, yeah, that's really scary. Okay. What can I do about that? Oh, sick. All right. Yeah, we got the Lost Vacuum. I was going to say, I play 4 stadiums in a vacuum. We should be chilling, but, you know, you never want to, like, risk it. Let's Ultra Ball away these guys. And that's about it. There's 3 energy left in my deck. A lot of them are right there. That's fine. I got 2 rods. We definitely want to rod in these guys because I want an increased odds of drawing into 1. So we're going to put those into the deck, and then our attacker of choice is going to be, and I probably could just Braixen this. So if I Braixen this, go to 3 prizes. That's fine. They're at 3 prizes. Sure. We're going to Phantom Transformation. Actually, I guess it's technically better to route 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, route's better. He's got more hit points. So we're going to go this way. And he's doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, which means that he can use this double turbo energy too, which is pretty cool. So we can do that. Lost Vacuum. Discard that. And Industrious Incisors for 4. We find Zorua. I guess I'm in a... Huh. I guess I'm in a pickle if they... If they Gust and knock out my Zorua now, I'm in a bad spot. I guess so. Yeah, maybe never should have put that Bidoof down. But, oh well. Yeah, going with the Cleaver here feels really bad. I think this should not actually be Cleaver. It should probably be anybody else. Because they can really play around this. But here's Giratina. So now, well, okay, so it's not totally... I could still knock out this Giratina even with no Zorua in play. Because I could go get Radiant Jirachi, right? So it's possible. It's possible. We're never out of it, right? We're never out of it completely. There's always a shot. They're going up with Giratina now, though. And we'll see which Pokemon they knock out. I'm hoping that they just knock out my Cleaver. That's the best case scenario for me. If they knock out Cleaver, then in order to win, I have to knock out the Giratina this next turn. And I can do that. Is easy? No. But I can do it. They have boss. All right, so things got a lot harder. Because they are going to boss and knock out my Zorua. So, yes, you definitely just put me on hard mode. I've got a quick ball in the deck. I just need to find it. And it's not going to be easy to find it. Because my hand is jammed now. So we Ordinary Rod, we put the Radiant Jirachi back into the deck, and like this is my only shot, is I need to find this card. We put the Glimwood Tangle down, we Industrious Incisors, and it needs to be Quick Ball or Jirachi. I've got 2 in there. See, and now I lose. So, we cannot win. Because I can route with Cleaver, but I can't even go for the win because... yeah, 2 of the 5 cards that I need are just in that deck right now. So, and we're just jammed. Hand is jammed. Nothing to be done. They go to 1 prize next turn. Even if I knock out the Giratina, I can't win. So that's GG's. Dang it, bro. Boo. Boo. All right, one last game. One last game. One last game. And then I promise... that Bidoof needed to never hit the bench for sure, but I know. The Bidoof really ruined everything there. One last game. Our variance has been so bad, it's got to turn around. That was like kind of close. It just got funky. And that's why this deck like never actually works, is because it needs things to go to correct. You know, like if anything just doesn't go your way, then... yeah, we could do a prediction for sure. All right. We've got it. Looks like I'm up against Azul's Turbo Hisuian Arcanine Donk deck, which is pretty hilarious. It uses Galarian Zapdos to charge energy into play, and then moves all of that energy to Hisuian Arcanine, and then tries to take like big early knockouts with Hisuian Arcanine. See, here we go. Yeah, this is pretty cool. So Hisuian Arcanine V has got the Irresistible Force ability, which allows you to move a fighting energy from one of your Pokemon to Arcanine as often as you like during your turn, which is pretty crazy. I've got a pretty solid opening hand. We can Ultra Ball away the Bibarel and a Research, and then Rod the Bibarel back into the deck. Go get a Zorua and a Level Ball for Jirachi. And I'm just going to slap the energy onto Jirachi, Ordinary Rod, the Bieber back into the deck, and then Research for 7 big ones. And I think we just go for the quick knockout for sure. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, then I have Jirachi in the active, so that's cool. And if they knock out Jirachi, I get 3 cards from the deck and put them into my hand. So definitely would be stoked about that. Let's Entrusted Wish. No. It's not Entrusted Wishes, it's Astral Misfortune. Okay, no. That's fine. You got him next time, Jirachi. That's okay. I'm still feeling very confident about this matchup. Hisuian Arcanine can be difficult to knock out. I mean, it can have Stone Fighting Energy on it. It can wear a Cape of Toughness. It can have like nearly 300 hit points. That's crazy. Irresistible Force. All right, that's a crazy ability. As often as you like, you move energy to it. And so 3, 6, 9, 12. It's doing 210 damage for 4 energy. And then Zapdos has got free retreat, so that's really cool. And they're going to be able to swing for like 200 something damage this next turn. They've got the 4 Seal Stone on the Arcanine. They're going to get to charge more energy into play. I mean, like, look at how crazy this thing is, right? They can move. They could have 5 energy on the Arcanine. Which is pretty dope. That's a lot of energy on Arcanine for turn 2. There he goes. And the Zapdos having free retreat is super nice also, because it's a perfect pivot to move into Arcanine. So they got 230 HP. All right. Fortunately, I've got a guy who could do 200. They got 230 HP. I've got a guy that could do 240 damage. But I have to get all my Serenas into the discard pile. Is it worth it? Yeah, maybe. All my Serenas into the discard pile. Or, like, if I don't do that, then what am I doing? I could Serena up. All right, if I get Ultra Ball, Serena, and Energy, I can knock out a Crobat. Ultra Ball, Serena, Energy. That seems fine. Okay, let's do that. And then it's like I don't have to just... So I'll go knock out the Crobat. And then... This does... It guarantees me the knockout. It guarantees me the knockout, but it's like a worse play. It's tough. No, it doesn't guarantee me the knockout. I'm playing like a goober. All right, let's just do this. We're going to wait one more turn. I'm going to put the Jirachi back in. Yeah. That's fine. Put the Jirachi back in. False alarm. We're going for it again with Jirachi. So go get the Jirachi back. I need to draw cards, for sure. Twin Energy here. Serena. Yeah, discard these. We got our Glenwood, too. Oh, yeah, it's free. Quick Ball. And we'll get Bidoof. And Crobat. Evolution Incense. Love it. Go get Zoroark. All right, now we're set up. I'm confident that I can do 240 damage to this Arcanine next turn if I have to. With, you know, with the guy. Breakson. But I'm not going to need to because I got double heads right here. Right here. All right. It's cool, Jirachi. Next time, buddy. Next time. How many misses is that, Jirachi? I mean, I'm not counting, but you would think that it's 100% chance that you can't hit that Astral Misfortune attack. I'm just saying, I've been trying it all day. And you really came out the gates slugging with it. Has Jirachi hit once? The literally, I knocked out back-to-back Palkias with it in my first game. It's just like, I keep playing it because I'm like, bro, this luck has got to turn around. Like, I know it's got to turn around. This is absurd at this point. But I could definitely still win this game. We're in a good spot. And I knocked out, yeah. I've had some really insane games so far. It's just like, you know, he's having a hard time lately. But we're right on the cusp of greatness. I can smell it. Zoroark, they're going to go get their boss up the Crobat. It's fine. It's just game time if they do that. I need to stop playing around. Yeah, Serena up the Crobat. It's fine. It's game time. I need to win in 3 turns. I need to go knockout, knockout, knockout. Which I can do. Or just knockout, knockout, slow, bro. Right? So I can do that too. Promote Zorua. Let's go. Phantom transformation into breaks and how many energy do I have available? What are the odds? I could find a twin energy. 20 cards left in deck. It's possible for me to take a knockout on this Arcanine, but if I do take a knockout on this Arcanine, that means I have no Gust left in my deck. Which would just mean that I have to go knockout. But Arcanines are only attackers, so I could just go knockout, knockout. Right. So I think I just ditched the double turbo. Okay. We find Zoroark. We find Zorua. Level Ball, burn it. Oh, yeah, I don't have any way to draw extra cards. So we are just putting it all on Jirachi. All right, Jirachi's got this one. Yeah, because Bibarel didn't show up. So that's fine. Jirachi's bound to hit. See? It was that easy, bro. See? It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Jirachi decided to show up. Yeah, we love to see it. Fantastic. And now everything is good to go, right? We got him right where we want him. Jirachi did a great job. Good job, buddy. Yes. And then all I got to do is Serena, Flare Parade, knockout, anything, and then Slowbro, GG's. That's it. Lights out. Game over. That was it. We were really, Jirachi, we were counting on you. I needed you and you came through, Jirachi. Thank goodness you did. Who knows how bad that could have got if you didn't come through like that. That would have been real depression hours. Thank you, Jirachi. And you're granting my wish. Wow. This is so nice. Any 3 cards? Any? All right. So we just Ultra Ball away the Serena. Get ourselves another Zoroark set up. I'll Rod. And we will get a Quick Ball too. Cool. That's what we're doing. I also want to definitely get Bibarel set up. Yeah. And I want to set a Manaphy back up. So those are goals. We've got the Glimwood Tangle. Cool. And then we will just knock out the active. I don't trust this Radiant Greninja over there with the XP share. What if they play like Raihan? What if they play Water and Raihan and then they just boom and they schmack me for game? So that's why I needed to go get the Manaphy. So we're going to Ordinary Rod and we're going to go put the Manaphy back into the deck. That's super important. And a Zoroark. Sure. Thank you, BLVNK, for that sub in the 10 months. Appreciate you. We're going to Ultra Ball away Serena and Cleaver. Goodbye. And then we're going to get Sir Bieberton. Sir Bieberton, extraordinarily brave, strong. They don't make them like this anymore, folks. There we go, Manaphy. Because I don't trust him. Who would trust a Greninja with an XP share on it? Not me. Then we're gonna... Oh, I didn't need a Phantom Transformation, but... It's cool. It's gonna be Slowbro. And then I forgot. I was trying to Phantom Transformation into Braixen, but Braixen's already there, so that's cool. We'll do that, and I'm just gonna Industrious Incisor, save the air balloon. I'm pretty sure it's still cool. Like, we can't really mess it up because I've got more Zoroarks right here. So if they gust it, it's fine, right? Because I've still got these other guys. Now we've like shored up our board state. Even if they gust, they can't win. We Flare Parade. We're chilling. Do our 240 damage. Take our 2 prizes. And it's slow bro time, baby. Usually, you don't want to reveal the bro like that, you know, just so you want to keep them Zoroarks, but it doesn't really matter. What can they do? What they could do, they could try to, like, if they take a knockout, I promote Slowbro and I win. If they gust and knock out Slowbro, I transform into another Slowbro and win that way. If they... Yeah, there's nothing they could do. They could try to stall me. That's why I kept the air balloon. They could try to paralyze me, but eventually they'll take a knockout and then I Slowbro them. So there's not really an out for them. We've got it squared away. We should be good to go. Should be. And there is Hisuian Arcanine. If they attack with Arcanine again, I mean, dang, I could Braixen them again if I wanted to. But that's not what we're trying to do. It's not what we're here to do. They could Lost City the Slowbro, but then I'd still just knock them out with Braixen. We're chilling. It's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to Twilight Inspiration. They got 1 prize remaining. Slowbro, your time is now. There we go. Take 2 prizes. GG's. Sick. But we can do better than that even. All right, 1 more game. One more. You've earned yourself 1 more game. Zoro box. I know, the believers get paid. Cool. Beautiful. Got the Jirachi start. Things are really looking up, guys. This is fantastic. All right, I actually really want to see this matchup. Because I think this could be a good matchup for us. All right, we're up against Reggie. We're up against Regigigas. We've got Jirachi in the active, and things are looking real strong. This is a great opening hand. We can Ultra Ball away the Serena and Slowbro and start to set up some other Pokemon. I need to think, who do I want to attack with on turn 2? I think the best attacker turn 2 would be my Cleaver, but the Cleaver that I want to attack with is not here. So it's a little bit tough, but it's okay. I'll go get Bidoof And we'll just do things this way and then pass. I really want the Route Cleaver. That's like the best turn 2 attacker for me. But I can also attack with Breaks In. So that's going to be our backup plan. Since I prized Route, we're going to hope that they don't have a turn 1 knockout on my Jirachi. That would be sick. I also would have loved to have kept this hand, but I'm glad I went for Bidoof. Maybe I can draw out of this with Bibarel. And you know what? This hand is very cool, so that's fine. Got some good cards going on. They've got a Dragon's Horde to fill their hand to 4 cards. I need to do 130 damage to take the knockout on this guy. But you know what? It's actually okay. It's okay if I'm a turn behind in this matchup because I can slow bro at the end to guarantee the win. So that's what makes this matchup a good matchup, because it's not just a prize race. I can play from behind to take the win sneakily with Slowbro. This is actually like the perfect 5-card hand, so this is sick. Exactly what we want. Love it. We'll Industrious Incisors to draw some cards. We find a Twin Energy and an Ultra Ball, so let's just go for it with Jirachi, I think, this turn. We'll Ultra Ball away these and go get another Zorua. Get the Breaks into the discard pile. That's fine. We'll research. And the Lost Vacuum does not matter. We definitely want to just set up more guys. So we'll Quick Ball away the Cleaver. Go get a Zorua. And we're feeling pretty solid about this. That all looks good. All right, Jirachi. Your time is now. Gonna need that double heads action. Nope. It's all good. If they knock out the Jirachi this turn, I at least get 2 Entrusted Wishes, which will allow me to set up Breaksin. And we can use Breaksin to start trading, which is totally fine. So that's okay. Like I said, we don't have to be winning in this matchup because we can just sneak out ahead with Slowbro at the very end. We've got 6 energy in our deck exactly. So 1 is here. And then we have 5 more in the deck. I can take 4 prizes with 4 of them. And then we can take our double prize with Slowbro with the last one. So I need to be very careful about my energy from here on out. I'm able to throw 1 energy away, but the rest of my energy I need to use perfectly. They just need to find 1 more energy or get it into the discard pile or something. I got Trekking Shoes. They've got all of their Reggies out, and there is the Aurora energy. So all 3 Auroras, they are good to use any attack on their board for the rest of the game with all 3 of those Aurora energies down. And it looks like they're going to switcheroo the Regielekis and actually just attack with the Regieleki right now. So that's cool. They can use Regigigas' Ancient Wisdom ability to accelerate those energy onto the Regieleki. And Terra Spark for the knockouts. That is going to activate my Entrusted Wishes ability, though, which allows me to go get any 3 cards I want from the deck when it gets knocked out, which is pretty good. So we do have 5 energy left in the deck, which is fantastic, and I've got the Breaks in the discard pile. So this is all very good. In order to knock out the Regieleki, I need to... Let's see, what do we want? We just want to set up Zoruas, have rods in hand. I mean, really, I could just discard the Serena, get the energy that we want. I could discard 2 Serena and get the energy I want, which is fine. Yep. That seems good. So then I'm going to be doing base 180 damage with Braixen, which is dope. I want to research to thin my deck out and go, like, hopefully get a hold of some of those ordinary rods so that if they do find a way to gust my mana fee, that I can kind of rod that back into the deck and get it. I'm going to Phantom Transformation straight into the Braixen. And here we are. I can Ultra Ball away these two Serena to go get a Zorua, and Evolution Incense to go get Zoroark. That is about as good as it gets for us. And then Air Balloon to the Bibarel and Research. No need to Industrious Incisors. Don't want to endanger another energy potentially. This is kind of exactly what we were looking for. The Ordinary Rod with the Ball Search cards. I could just Rod now to put these guys back into the deck and start to set up another Zoroark, which is cool. We'll do that. And then we're kind of big chilling. We'll Flare Parade for 160 damage. Feeling pretty good about that. Find another Zoroark, offer prizes, exactly what we want. And now it's time to start trading. We're just going to trade back and forth for a little while. Each of us taking one prize at a time. I've got no liabilities on my board, so they cannot take a double prize turn, and we're both going to be doing this back and forth until it's time for me to go in with Slowbro at the end. I have to say, I definitely love the Radiant Jirachis. I love the Radiant Jirachi in this deck. I think Astral Misfortune, you know, you could always get a little lucky and take a big knockout with that. But then also, its Entrusted Wishes ability really helps to set this deck up consistently, which is something that I really like about it. They've got Marnie Path, but that doesn't do too much. I've got Bibarel, 2 Industrious Incisors, and thankfully a Twin Energy right here. Could get a little bit tricky at the end of the game. Once I get really low on resources, maybe to continue stringing things, but for a little while, I've still got plenty of energy in the deck. I know I'm going in with Braixen, so we can just promote that. Here's an Ordinary Rod. We're going to put the... Oh, I really goofed that up. Okay, that's fine. You go back into the deck. Yep, it's fine. I need Phantom Transformation first into Braixen, and then Rod. Yeah, that's a little bit of a goof. So hopefully that doesn't come back to punish me. I think this is my last Rod. It is. Well, hopefully we're chilling. We'll shuffle those guys back into the deck. Yep, that is unfortunate, but fine. We'll put this down in Industrious Incisors. We've got Zoroark here. Zoroark here. And Level Ball for Zorua. So I can take 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All I need to do is take 3. All right, that's fine. I think I'm chilling. We'll Flare Parade. I think I'm chilling. I think so. There's a Zorua prized, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's one Zorua prized. But all I need to do is take 2 more knockouts. Yeah, I've got just enough Zoroarks to be able to win the game still, so we're chilling. We should be okay. It was almost a little bit sketchy there playing the Rod before I Phantom Transformationed, but I think we're golden. I've got the perfect amount of cards to be able to win this thing. If they gust and knock out my Bibarel, it doesn't matter, because then that means that they preserved a Braixen, and then I can sack a Zoroark to turn back into Bibarel, so that's fine. The only thing that could mess me up is if I miss an energy. So I need to not do that. I'm going to need all of these energies to win this game. Yeah. So that's a thing. Here's Manaphy. And we got an energy. Great. We can quick ball away Raichu and go get a second Bidoof. Definitely don't mind setting up another Bibarel. We'll transform into Braixen. Double turbo energy there, and then Industrious Incisors for 4. Okay, we drew into those cards pretty perfectly. We'll drop that and retreat into Braixen, and we can't play the research because we need that double turbo energy. We'll Flare Parade for 160 damage and take the knockouts. And we find our long-lost Zorua. So if there was any doubt about my resources in this game, that doubt should be no longer, because I've got not only this Zorua that can evolve into a Zoroark, but one more after that, which is super good. They are powering up this Regieleki, but I think maybe just using it to draw cards with Speed Lightning Energy, because it doesn't really matter. Unless they play Boss's Orders, which they probably don't. Most Regi decks are probably just playing Serena now. So they probably have no way of actually dealing with this Manaphy and just kind of have to trade back and forth and hope for the best. I am down to just 11 cards left in my deck, so we've got, you know, a very thin deck. Probably going to be tough to Marnie me out of a Wing-Con, especially with Bibarel online. They got the Giant Fangs for the knockout, and things are really starting to get down to the wire. They've got 2 prizes left. I promote Zoroark. I've got 3 prizes left. We can Phantom Transformation into the Braixen. Twin Energy to the Braixen. Zorua down. Air Balloon to the Bidoof. And just research into the bottom of the deck. We set up Zoroark and set up Bibarel. And just need to make sure I don't get Marnied for game, but we should be good. Flare Parade for the knockout. And we are all set up and ready to go. I've got a Zoroark in my deck. I've got a Twin Energy in my hand. What could they do to stop me? I've got air balloons on all of my guys, so we're chilling there. They can't run me out of energy. We should be smooth sailing. They can take a knockout on this Braixen. Yeah, everybody's real floaty right now. The gang's all ballooned up. This is a pretty impenetrable board state that I've got. They just have to knock out my Braixen with the Regice. I promote Zoroark. You would think that I'm losing this game, except for the fact that I'm not. It's slow bro time. Whip out the bro. Twilight Inspiration. GG's. Final 2 prizes. And that is game, baby. Let's go. GG's. That was satisfying. Yeah, we'll take that. That's how the Reggie matchup is supposed to go. Right there. That was totally cool. And Braixen, like, I liked that because we got to show off the utility between, we got to show off the combo between Braixen and the new Jirachi too, which are both new cards. We attacked with Jirachi every turn that game. We got to use Serena's. We got to use the Jirachi. We got to use the Jirachi's ability, which is super good because the Jirachi's ability allowed us to get the Serenas into the discard pile that we needed to attack with the Braixen. We got to use Slowbro at the end. That was solid. Yeah. Definitely just, you know, when you're trying to make, like, content, like, you want to show off, like, what the deck can do. And it was like that. We didn't even hit We didn't hit double heads in the Jirachi. That's tough, but like we were able to show off how all the pieces work together to formulate a cohesive strategy, which was good. And we were able to beat another single prize deck, so that's nice. It's the power of the bro. The absolute studly stud himself. Slow bro. Coming in at just the right time. Let's see what kind of matchup we're playing. Is this a dragon deck? Is this going to be Regidrago or Regigigas? Or Gudra, the X Factor? That's awesome, Cray Cray. Yo, thank you for shopping at Full Grip Games. Appreciate you. All right. We're up against an Arceus deck, and I've got my Brave Little Beaver in the active spots. We can quick ball away Raichu and start to set up our board. I like what we got going on so far. Seems good. And we've got Air Balloon and Serena in the hand to help us draw some cards next turn. So we'll just wait here. And then hopefully they don't Marnie us. I mean, if they do, it's probably fine. But I could donk this Arceus. That would be really satisfying. All right. Who's ready? We're donking this Arceus 100%. It's game over. Serena, discard Cleaver. All I need's an energy. We miss it. Okay. Dang it. Well, better luck next time. Level ball. Fine. I'll go get Radiant Jirachi. And I'm just going to put the Radiant Jirachi into the active spot. Fine. That would have been sick, though, if we had it. Could have gone for the Cleaver Timber Cleave. But I'm okay to retreat into Radiant Jirachi also. It's got the Entrusted Wishes ability, so if my opponent knocks it out, then I get to grab 3 cards out of my deck and put them into my hand, which is really going to help me to set up in this game. Instead, it looks like they are having kind of a slow game themselves. Not a lot going on. The big Parasol is actually kind of annoying because it prevents all effects of attacks. So it means that I won't be able to Astral Misfortune you. It's not what I'm looking for. We've got Serena in our hand to help us draw, which is fine. I don't want to bench that Manaphy. That's fine. Let's just Serena and discard all 3 of these. That's cool. We find Bibarel and the Twin Energy, but I cannot knock this thing out because of the Umbrella. So that's unfortunate. I can quick ball away the Rod. That's fine. And go for Crobats. Let's try that. We'll Crobat, Dark Asset for 5. We find Evolution Incenses and another Ordinary Rod. But it's fine. It's looking like this is kind of going to be a little bit of a bummer turn for us. Because I have a Vacuum, but we just don't have it in my hand right now. So I can't use any of my big attacks. We kind of have to wait. I don't even know if I want to attach anything. I'll attach the double turbo energy to the Radiant Jirachi just in case they don't knock it out. And then we'll pass. And then We kind of want them to knock out the Jirachi so that we can go get 3 cards out of our deck. If they use their V-Star power, I can start attacking with... I can start attacking with Raichu too, which does a decent amount of damage, 140. They may want to save their V-Star power for the Gudra, though. But, yeah, they just want to go get some draw cards. That makes sense. So they'll do that. The worst case scenario, I think, here is that if they gust up my lone Zoroark, I wouldn't be super stoked on that, especially since I don't have the tool removal in hand right now. But because then I wouldn't even be able to go for the Astral Misfortune. They're just going to knock out the Jirachi, which is cool. So they're going to knock out the Jirachi, and now I have to think about what I'm going to do to defeat these gigantic Pokemon. I've got Lost Vacuum. I've got no more stadiums. I did just get rid of all of my stadiums, unfortunately. I can't route because route is not doing any damage. Those of you guys that tell me this card's good against Arceus, no, it's not, bro. They never have enough Pokemon in play. They literally never do. So I think I need to get rid of the Umbrella and just go for the Big Cleaver knockout. That's just what we're doing. So we're going to do that. We're going to get Quick Ball and Level Ball to go set up some more Zoruas. Well, I guess I can't. That's fine. Set up some more something. And we got to go for the knockout. The 25% chance knockout. Not even like good odds. I guess I could go for 2-hit KO. They've used their V-Star power, so I could Raichu for 140. That's not terrible. I guess it's more dependable, huh? All right, let's Level Ball for Zorua. I can just save this hand, honestly. Yeah, I don't have any other Zoruas. So we go Phantom Transformation. Oh, but I can't go for the... Because they'll just Hyper Potion that away. That's like the whole idea of the deck. So I have to go for the 1-hit KOs. Yeah. We have to. So I have to Lost Vacuum away Evolution Incense to get rid of that. Go here. And then we'll just save this. Let's see, the Rod actually I can use right now. So we'll Rod, do that. Get these guys back. And then Evolution Incense. Get this guy into the bin. Quick Ball away, breaks in. Go get this fella. Industrious Incisors for 3. All right. What do you think? You think we got it? We got it. Easy. Dang it. So... no Glimwoods. I can't believe I had that ugly hand and I had to get rid of all my Glimwoods. That's so bad. All four Glimwoods? Okay. It's cool. They only got like 2 guys. So I just need to flip double. I just need to high roll 2 of them. And then I slow bro the rest. We just got to do it without any stadiums. We can do it. Get the cleave back. Industrious Incisors. Don't want to get rid of the energy. Excellent. Okay, Timbercleave. We got it this time. Let's go, Cleaver. Let's go, buddy. That's what we needed. That's a big dub for the team there. It's a big, big dub. We needed that one. Now I'm most of the way there. All I got to do is do it one more time. Yeah, this is the only other Pokemon they got. All right, Cleaver. I know you can do it. I know you got haters. I understand that. Don't listen to the haters, Cleaver. You don't need to. You're better than that. Rise above, Cleaver. Okay, next time. We got another shot. They got 3 prizes left to take. So I've got one more chance. Unless they bench. If they don't bench another Pokemon, then I got 2 more chances. That's it. Rolling Iron. They don't have another Pokemon to bench. They're not benching anything. It's fine. 2 prizes left. You've got it right here. Come on now. It is time to believe in the Cleave. We've got... Dang it. Why did I get this? That's the wrong Pokemon. It's fine. Got to believe. Let's do it. Research. 13 cards left in deck. That was just unnecessary waste is what that was. Oh, wow. Now I've really goofed up. Because now I don't even have another backup Zorua. I needed to get a Zorua or something because this is terrible. Anyways, it's fine. We got the dub right here. None of it's going to matter. My hand is jammed. I've got nothing else. Timber Cleave. All right. Cleaver, you really stink, bro. Now, that's fine. They're not going to bench any other Pokemon. Oh, they just have boss for game? That's so anticlimactic. What the heck? All right, one more. Last game with the Cleaver deck. Last game. This one's gonna be different. I'm still looking for that big win against the Lugia deck, you know? I know we can do it, is the thing. I know we can beat a Lugia deck. And we don't have a win against Lugia for the video yet. But that's the win we want. It was like previously you wanted to beat Mew VMAX. You wanted to show you could beat Mew VMAX. I want to show I could beat Lugia, you know. Yeah. All right. That was the second to last game. Last game. Well, we got... Honestly, I got enough content for the video easily. We've been trying for 5 hours. We've got some pretty good stuff. You know, we've got our win versus Reggie was good. Oh man, all right, we're smacking things this game for sure. I don't know what I'm up against though. It could be scary. Doesn't matter. I'm donking him with Jirachi, so. Got another game against the Reggie deck. I've got Jirachi as my starter, the best opener in this deck, with a fantastic opening hand. If Jirachi is, you know, feeling lucky, if Jirachi's feeling lucky, then we can get a turn 1 knockouts on Reggie Drago with our Astral Misfortune attack. Double Zorua, we can drop those. Quick Ball, get a Bidoof, and we're off to the races. We are going to want to find our Manaphy and get that into play so that my opponent can't use Terra Spark to spread damage onto my bench. That would be good. But it should just be a game that comes down to trading back and forth, resources, making sure that I don't run out of energy. That's about it. So here we go. Serena's going to hit the discard pile. We're going to research it away. quick ball, take a look at my energy count situation. We've got all of our energy in the deck, which is fantastic. And I've got Cleaver in the deck, which is very good. We can go get Bidoof, bench it, double turbo, and research. We don't find our Glimwood, but that's cool. Jirachi don't even need a Glimwood Tangle for real. Right? Yeah, Jirachi don't even need a Glimwood Tangle. We'll go get, I think, Manaphy. And then double heads coming right up. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That's how we do it, chat. That's how we do it, baby. Radiant Jirachi getting in there. Woo-wee. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Jirachi. That's right. All eyes on you right now. You're a star, Jirachi, in more ways than one. In more ways than one. They've got the Regieleki and a research, so maybe they'll Terra Spark this turn. And the thing is, if they knock out my Jirachi, that's cool, because I need some cards from the deck into my hand. And thankfully, Entrusted Wishes does just that. If they knock out the Jirachi, I get to go get 3 cards out of my deck and put them into my hand. And the energy situation in this deck is quite precarious. Like, I can't really afford to research away 2 energy. So if they take this knockout, but it looks like they might whiff. Like, honestly, yeah, they're not hitting it. So that means Jirachi. And listen, I can't, like I said, I cannot research away these energies. So Jirachi, I'm going to need to ask you one more time. You think you could do it for me one more time, Jirachi? Astral Misfortune again? Yeah, you got it. So sick, bro. So sick. So sick. Yeah, Jirachi really making them sweat right now, that's for sure. Oh my god. Oh man, Jirachi's gonna laugh all the way to the bank, bro. That's so sick. Good job, bud. Yeah, we all knew you could do it. We all knew you could. That's why we gave you this opportunity. You earned it. You earned it, pal. You really did. Oh, and the gift energy wasn't activated. That's so sick. Jirachi. There's no way. There's no way. All right, at this point, they missed it. And I cannot afford to discard all of these energy. I've already said I have to. You have to knock him out. You're insane! You're nuts! What a monster! What a monster! Oh, he's crazy. He did it. I can't believe it. Oh, man. What an absolute mad lad. I can't believe. Oh, yes, Jirachi. You are a king. A king amongst men. Oh, a god amongst mortals. Jirachi, you've done it. Wow. That's it. That's it. I told you, we just needed to spend a little more time in the content mines. Or Goodra. Let me see. That's the wrong video. All right, where's my Jirachi video? I need to save that one. That one was pure gold. Is this the one? Oh, yeah. That's it. There. I've got to label it. Good. This is the Jirachi gold mine. Yeah, that's the one right there. I told you we needed to spend just a little bit more time in the mines, and it was all going to buff out. Did I lie? No. I've been doing this long enough. That's right. You give it patience, and Jirachi will provide. Oh, man. Yeah. That's what hard work pays off, chat. It does. Guess how many times I got to one-hit KO somebody with this? No times. Why? Because nobody's going to just allow you to do that, all right? Almost never. Yeah, this was sick, though. Honestly. All right, so theoretically, you should beat Mew VMAX, right? And theoretically, you should be able to beat Lugia with Dunsparce is like the worst. So that's why we're playing the Behemoth's your Dunsparce killer. Pew! All right, can I get... Anybody in the chat got a Lugia deck built on PTCGO? And want to give me a match? I want to actually see if we can do it. No throwing. You got to play good. Lord Waffle, you got it? Hoodie plays, you got it? All right. Migrated to live. Sorry to hear that. Cool. All right, McCurry, I sent you a friend request. I'm TCGO share 20. I want to give another shot against Lugia to see if we can do it. I'll let everybody predict on whether or not we're going to be able to beat Lugia. All right, here we go. Let's get some predictors in the chat. Will I be able to beat Lugia? Yes or no? Good luck to McCurry. Thanks for the game. Let's do this thing. Dang, dude, that Jirachi really just hit 3 times in a row. That's crazy. 3 times in a row, no Glimwood. Just like a dog. He was just out there dogging him. Oh, right. That's cool. It was worth it. Okay. Here we go. We're up against Lugia V-Star going second. And I've got Jirachi in the active spot, a Zorua and a level ball. Not a bad opening for us. I can use the level ball to go get Bidoof, so I can evolve into Bibarel and start using Industrious Incisors to draw some cards. If I top deck an energy, I can go for the turn 1 knockout with Astral Misfortune. And if my opponent knocks out my Radiant Jirachi, then I will get to go get 3 cards out of my deck and put them into my hand. Now the Stoutland, yeah, that's a tough card to deal with. You know, Stoutland does take bonus prize cards, but they did just Ultra Ball away their Dunsparce. So I like that. I like that a lot. We'll just go Zorua, level ball. Let's check the deck real quick. See who we got. We got some fellas. All the fellas seem to be present. Good stuff. I like what I see. We'll put that Glimwood Tangle down and pass. Solid hand. Now they could go in with Stoutland's Double Dip Fangs and take 2 prizes on my Jirachi. That is definitely a possibility. I have contemplated it. This is a pretty cool card in the deck. You can Gigaton Break. Isn't that crazy? I mean, yeah. Archeops is so nuts, you can just accelerate onto Regigigas the old-fashioned way. Lugia V-Star, my opponent can use Summoning Star to go get 2 Archeops into play, and then accelerate their energy wherever they want. In order for them to take a knockout on Jirachi with Stoutland, they would need 3 powerful colorless energy. And without a switch card, I don't think that that's a real possibility. Because, well, they'd have to, like, draw into... They would have had to draw into double turbo energy to retreat. Yeah, and they can get 2 powerful colorless energy to the Stoutland. It won't quite add up to a knockout. So they're probably just going to take the knockout path. Okay, that's incredibly annoying. And then Tempest Dive. I really wish I got to go select 3 cards out of the deck, but, you know, can't always get what you want. So we'll send up Bidoof. Hey, thank you, Tord, for that huge raid. Big shout out to TCG Park. If you haven't already, make sure to check out Tord Raklev over at TCG Park. Thank you for that raid. Playing a little Zoro box, trying out some new strategies. It's a lot of fun. We'll counter the Glimwood Tangle, Zoroark down, and then Industrious Incisors for 4. All right. So I think we need to level ball to set up another Zorua. And then Ultra Ball away these guys. And it's got to be Timber, bro. Like, that's just what we got going on right now. We got to go for the big Timber Cleave. I don't think Crobat is in the deck. We just need to find an energy here. Oh, Raichu. Oh, yeah, Raichu would do it. I forgot about Raichu, bro. All right, yeah. Sorry, I haven't actually used Raichu yet, okay? I haven't actually used Raichu. All right, cool. We got the Raichu. But unfortunately, we are a little stuck. Because I don't have the energy that I need. So that's fine. We have to just retreat into Manaphy and pass. It's all good. Oh, but if they take 2 prizes off the Manaphy, that's terrible. I can still win, though. That's fine, that's fine. Because then I just need to go into the other cleaver and take the knockouts on Stoutland. Them not having the Dunsparce is going to be tough for them. But giving up these 2 prizes definitely stinks. Pumpkaboo, I'm actually really stoked that they did that. Yeah. This is cool. All I need to do is go 3 knockouts, 2 prizes apiece. We win the game. Easy. Let's get it done. We've got this. We've got this. We've got Evolution Incense to go get Bibarel 2. Air Balloon, Industrious Incisors. Okay, we find our energy, thank goodness. So I need to... Do I need to Ordinary Rod? No. I can Ultra Ball away these and go get the big Cleave, and then Quick Ball away Cleaver and go get nothing. Sick. And then Phantom Transformation into Cleaver, Twin Energy, and Industrious Incisors for 5. We've got Zoroark and Ordinary Rod. Good. And then Research. And we get another Zoroark set up. Well, next turn. All right. And it's time to route. So we'll do that. Seems pretty good. And basically we're doing okay. This looks like it might... I mean, I haven't seen an Aurora Energy yet. It might be a colorless version. You could tell by the Regigigas, it might focus on more colorless attackers. They can take this knockout with Archeops, which is fine. I've got Raichu, so I could go Serena Raichu, knockout, Serena Raichu, knockout, game over. Right? Which is pretty cool. That's it. Yeah, that's it. So like I said, easy, right? I just go knockout, game. I'm pretty sure I got the Raichu in the discard pile, yep. Phantom Transformation into Raichu. And then we attach that energy. We have to Serena to bring that guy up. And then we're going to evolve this guy and Quick Ball away the Braixen and go get another Zorua. Lost Vacuum. The Research, get rid of that. And I can Industrious Incisors for 2. Feels fine. Ambushing Spark for knockout. 280 damage. We'll take our 2 prizes. We find our Crobat and an Air Balloon. Good stuff. I like it. And then we just go transform, gust, knockout, game. But if they have a Lugia V-Star, then I need to find a different energy, which is annoying. I would prefer not to, but we should have other twin energies in the deck. If they don't find the V-Star, then I'm getting Marnied. Well, the plot thickens. We should have bossed up the V and knocked it out with a double turbo. You're right, but it literally doesn't matter because here we go. But you're right. You're right. We should have taken the guaranteed knockout with the double turbo energy while we could. It would technically have increased our odds. They got Marnie, Path, Lugia V-Star. It's about as good as they could hope for. We send up Zoroark. We go Phantom Transformation into Raichu. Serena. Bring up the Lugia. And that's GG's. Ambushing Spark. Getting in there. Lugia down. GG's. All right, make it a best of 3. Make it a best of 3. I want to see if we can do it again, McCurry. GG's, GG's. But one time, that could be a fluke. Oh, sick Hoodie plays. That's awesome. That actually makes it more legit that you didn't know what I was playing. Because that makes it more of like a legitimate, you know. Oh yeah, Slowbro could have taken it too. That's right, that's right. Cool. We are going second against Lugia. We've got an okay opening hand. It's not exactly as strong as we would want, but it's fine. We've got a Quick Ball and a Serena. Serena can help us draw. My opponent's going for the Dunsparce and Stoutland. It's a pretty intimidating board with Dunsparce, Stoutland, and Lugia don't have weaknesses. The research off the top is a real game changer. Love that. So let's Quick Ball away, whatever, and doesn't matter. We're going. We're going in. We prized our Radiant Jirachi, unfortunately. Let's get a Zorua and research. 7 cards. We find another Zorua and a Quick Ball. Let's Quick Ball away the Air Balloon. It's fine. Go get Bidoof. And then I will pass. It's fine. So I'm anticipating potentially losing 2 prizes real quick to the Stoutland. That's like, yeah, that's intimidating. It's a lot to deal with. If they got it like that, we're having kind of a bad time. Because I have to answer that Stoutland quickly, or else things really starts to get out of hand. The Stoutland can make it so that I'm down by 2 prizes, 4 prizes. I got Crobats. They got an Archeops in hand. They'll Quick Ball away the Archeops. So they get double Archeops online. But I know that they can't play any other Pokemon, because with 2 Archeops in play, their bench is jammed. So this is what they got. Now, I have Pokemon that can hit Lugia and Stoutland for weakness. I just got to get that Dunsparce out of here. I do play an answer to the Dunsparce. We've got Behem. So we can potentially Phantom Transformation into Behem and then do 60 damage to the Dunsparce. I'm starting to feel real bad about the prospect of that Stoutland coming up. Yep, I'm thinking that this is where this is going. There's the energy for Lugia. And here comes the big boy Stoutland. So, we've got a couple of options. I can either go for the one-hit KO with Cleaver. Or, yeah, and I have to go for the one-hit KO with Cleaver or else we lose, right? Because that's 2 prizes lost right there. If I lose 2 more prizes, the game is over. So, I mean, because then they're just so close to winning. So that's really tough. It's a lot of pressure for sure. Gotta shuffle those back into the deck. Evolve here. And we'll Industrious Incisors. For 3. We've got that cleaver, which is not the cleaver that we necessarily want. So we can quick ball away that cleaver and go get Bidoof. I think if I put down... I think I'm probably out of luck here. Level ball. Crobat. I think I have to Crobat, but it's just like, it's probably a game-losing situation if I do. I don't have any real good Pokemon to transform into yet. So let's do this. Serena. Literally discard it all. Yeah, still not enough. Okay, so I guess I have to just say, like, what, I'll routes and then hope that they don't, like, gust me. But if they have boss's orders in their hand, then it is game over, because they will take 2 more prizes on, like, a Zorua or a Bidoof or something. Yeah, I would have loved to have knocked out the Dunsparce with my fellow this turn, but we didn't quite have that. The problem is they need to, like, not have Gust at all, because they could Gust up the Crobat and knock it out for 2 prizes, in which case that the game's over, you know. That way, it's not good. And they probably play, like, a ton of Serenas. So, yeah, my odds aren't great. I need them to have kind of a lackluster hand right now. It looks like they might be a retreating Stoutland. Should be interesting. And beefing up the Lugia. They're just going to Marnie. Yeah, if they boss, I, like, can't win at all. If they Gust, I can't win at all. Like, if they Gust at any point. Because they take a prize there. Yeah, the turn 2 Stoutland is just like, I mean, it's so brutal, right? Yeah, what can you even really do about that? As a single prize deck, you're just having a terrible time. Quick ball away the Cleaver. Phantom Transformation into the Cleaver. Twin. Industrious Incisors. We find Zoroark. Rod. And then research. We got our other guy. Got our Zorua. Got these guys into the bin. Cool. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I do not have a Glimwood or a Glimwood in my deck. How many Glimwoods I got in the deck? 2. I prized 2. Well, it's fine. This Cleaver can just do it all by himself. Oh, I could have sniped the Stoutland down. That's true. Yeah, could have done that. It's cool. Here we go. I don't think I had him in the discard pile at first. All right, game 3, I'm going first. Game 3. That's pretty... I'd say, like, the turn 2 Stoutland Dunsparce is not something that we can really deal with effectively. You just have to get a little lucky in order to beat that. All right, we're going first. Decent opening hand. All right, we're going first against a Lugia deck, and I've got 2 Zorua and a level ball. Definitely like this opening. It is strong, and I'll just pass to my opponents. Yeah, that's solid. We've got Serena. We can put Braixen and Cleaver into the discard pile, which is great. We'll also have an opportunity to evolve our Pokemon up before they have any chance to maybe get Stoutland into play. Stoutland is definitely a tough dude for our deck to deal with, especially if they have a Dunsparce out. They can capture energy for Lugia and Quick Ball. Now, the Crobat is in the active spot. Usually, you know, Crobat's a nice draw option to have, but my opponent started it, so they probably don't have that option. But Quick Balling away the research tells me that they probably have another consistency option in their hand. They're going to get the Dunsparce and Marnie, which is fine. We've got Bidoof on the bench, so we can evolve that into Bibarel. It's a pass. So, what can we do? What can we do? We've got options. Let's go Ultra Ball away these. And I think I want to just knock out the Behem now. Oh, but then, or if I knock out the Dunsparce now, then my opponent could theoretically bring it back into play, which would be funny. Kinda. Or I could just go for the high roll knockout with Timbercleave. I think we just try and get the knockout on... If I knock out the Dunsparce and then force them to... yeah, this is solid. Because I can force them to bring it back, and then I can knock it out again, and that's 2 prizes, and then I go 2-2, and that's game. So I could do the knockout the Dunsparce twice with Behem, right? And then if they do bring it back with Lugia, right, then at least they won't have 2 energy accelerators. So I think it's worth it. We're going to Phantom Transformation into Behem and bring that guy out, shuffle the Zoroark back into the deck, and Industrious Incisors for 3. We find a level ball, which is great. Allows me to get another Zorua down. And we will Psychic Arrow the Dunsparce for knockout and take our prize. That feels good. We find Raichu off of the prizes. And now we've put the Lugia deck in a little bit of a compromising situation, because they just have to read the wind. Boy, let's go. They don't have it. Hate it when I'm Marnie myself into nothing. Unfortunate. We're just going to research. And we've got Zoroark. And they play a lot of Path, I know that. So I'm thinking if I go Radiant Jirachi... Radiant Jirachi could still be kind of poggers, though. Let's Ultra Ball away these. We can go for the Radiant Jirachi, or I could just smack with... No, Route is doing like nothing. Ambush Spark's doing like nothing. 80 damage. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, we're going in with the Jirachi, brother. I like Air Balloon there. Save the energy for later. Good. Here, do I rod anything back? No, I don't. We Industrious Incisors. And we put this game away right now. That's what we're doing. Jirachi, it's all on you, buddy. Astral Misfortune. Again. Dang it. All right, it's fine. If they take this knockout, then I get to go get 3 cards out of my deck. We do just win if we hit that knockout, though, right? Which would be insane. So I'm hoping that they don't have Path in their hands, so that I get the full effect of Jirachi's Entrusted Wishes. That would be good. But again, if they get 2 Archeops, then they aren't getting the Dunsparce out of the discard pile. They might go and take 2 prizes with... Yeah, they're going 1 Archeops, 1 Dunsparce. That makes sense? Okay. Which means that I can Behem the Dunsparce again. And they don't have enough energy on the Stoutland. So that's fine. They do have the Path. I know that they're playing Path in their list, so they can take the knockout on the Jirachi, and I don't, unfortunately, get my 3 cards. But I do just get to pop that Dunsparce again. So this guy is like definitely pulling his weight. I mean, this is a super cool card for sure. And then we're kind of chilling. My hand is cool. Everything's cool. We just Psychic Arrow this thing. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. So then we pop the Dunsparce again. And now that I have removed the Dunsparce twice, I can go knockout game. That's the idea. So they're going to double dip Fangs, but it doesn't give them an extra prize, because double dip Fangs only takes an extra prize if you knock out a basic Pokemon. Yes. So that does not do it. Now they have 3 Pokemon on their bench, so we can transform into Cleaver. Attach that energy there. Ordinary Rod. Put these guys back into the deck. And then, yeah, we'll Industrious Incisors. Evolution Incense over here. And retreat. And we route for 200. Did I not do my math? I did not do my math. That's fine. Well, you know, it's fine. It's still chilling. All we need to do is really knock this guy out. And I don't have any basics in play for him to take 2 prizes on. So it's fine. And I could actually finish it off with the Behem later in the game. So that's fine. That's fine. I've protected my board. There's no way they can take a bonus prize. Yeah, and the Behem is going to be able to do the work. It's great. Love that. So they're bringing Lewis back up. Now I've got research and an Ultra Ball. I need to find an energy, and it needs to be a twin energy so that I can knock out the Lugia. If I find a double turbo energy, I can transform into Behem and Psychic Arrow this guy to finish him off. So either one is cool. I'll promote the Bibarel because it's got free retreat with the air balloon. And see what we get. We got Serena. That's fine. Doesn't really make a difference. Let's Ultra Ball away these. And I don't think that there's any way I can get myself into trouble. We've got 2 energy and we just need to find them. Even if they take 2 prizes on this, I'm fine, because then I can just slow bro for game. If I take the knockout this turn... Holy smokes, I do need to find the energy, though. I mean, like, if I miss, I'm in a terrible spot. Research. We did not miss, so we're chilling. We've got the double turbo energy, so I can knock out the Stoutland. So what we're going to do is level ball. Get this guy. There's a Serena left in the deck. That's fine. That's good. I don't want to counter the path. Keep them pathed up. We're going to Phantom Transformation into the Behem and slap that double turbo on there. And then we're kind of just vibing. Hold the rest of the hand. Retreat into Behem. And Psychic Arrow of the Stoutland. Yep. So do that. 40 damage. Take the knockout. 2 prize cards. And there's Slowbro. I was going to say, I haven't smelt that Slowbro yet. But it's cool either way. They've got Research. So they can knock out my Behem. And that clears the way for me to be able to win the game with the Raichu. And I had to play the Behem. We have to play the Behem in this deck because too many of the Lugia decks are playing Dunsparce, and they don't really have the bench space. They don't really have the bench space for Dunsparce and Manaphy, right? So most of the Lugia decks I've found are playing Dunsparce, but not Manaphy. And there we go. We Phantom Transformation into Raichu. Retreats. And it's ambushing Spark for 280 damage. GG's. GG's. Yeah. So that, you know, thank you for playing those games with me, Hoodie. I appreciate that because... You know, we didn't really get any decent matches against Lugia on the ladder. And I was feeling like, you know, this might be a decent combo. The Behem might be decent with the Raichu. But I wasn't really able to, like... Yeah, Behem got out there that game, for sure. Right? Yeah, GG's, Hoodie. GG's. Yeah, the alien dude did go crazy. Yeah, they stuttered 1 turn in game 3, Marnie, and then had to Lugia instead. But had to Lugia and read the wind instead. Yeah, but I still won by 2 turns. So even if, yeah, I won by 2 turns because I could have let 1 more turn go, and then 1 was Slowbro at the end, right? Yeah, GG's, Hoodie. GG's. All right. What's up, Chip? With the sub and the 45 months. Appreciate you, Chip. Thank you. Yeah, this is my final list for now, but it's a toolbox deck, so you can change it to be however you want it to be. You know? It could do whatever you want it to do. Now, I know some people like... The thing is that cards like... cards like Golisopod, it's like, what is that card even really doing for us? You know? Hard time slide. It's never doing enough damage. Nobody puts 6 Pokemon V in play. You know, there's nothing really going on there. The flipping cleaver? No, that thing's sick. Sometimes you just got to go for it. This cleaver is like fine. This guy's nuts. The cool thing about Behem is that the math actually works, because you could do 60 and then you can do 240 with Braixen, right? So like the math checks out. That's pretty good. It actually softens up V-Stars and allows you to 2-hit KO them, even if there's one on the bench. So like early Behem, finish off with Braixen later. That's like a viable 1-2 punch you can do. If you're up against like a Giratina V-Star or something, right? Yeah, the Behem's dope. And it's also just your Dunsparce Slayer, so that you can knock things out with Raichu. Slowbro's obviously goated. Braixen's cool. Braixen's like your, you know. The thing is, there's no reason to play any stage 1s other than like these two. If you're just going to be 2-hit KOing things, these two are the best. These two are the best at 2-hit KOing stuff. So if you're going to 2-hit KO stuff, just play these guys, right? We've got Goon 1, Goon 2. So then the rest of our attackers are focused on 1-hit KOing things. So yeah, double turbo energy does decrease your damage, yes. Which we saw in that last game, but I only needed to do 40 damage to finish off the Stoutland. So I only needed to do 10 actually. So the rest of if you only need these two guys to 2-hit KO Pokemon V-Stars and V-Maxes, if you're going to 2-hit KO one, right? So then the rest of your guys need to hit 1-hit KOs. Mightyena hits a 1-hit KO. Cleaver can hit 1-hit KOs like 45% of the time. Raichu can hit 1-hit KOs. Slowbro takes 2 prizes. Jirachi takes 1-hit KOs. So that's it. You know, you can also 2-hit KO with Mightyena if you're up against just a random VMAX deck. Also can attack for free, which is nice. The Flapple's terrible. The Appleton, I know you guys aren't going to be happy to hear me say this, but they're terrible. You know what I play against? Anybody who sees this card is just going to like not play into it. Appleton is also terrible. Yep, they're both terrible. The Appleton, terrible because a Lugia deck could just put double turbo energy and 2 special energy. They don't need to put any energy in play. This card's terrible. That 1 double turbo energy, 2 captures or whatever. What? So you're doing 210 damage? Who cares? But then also, okay, so like about Flapple. What deck is Flapple? Specifically, what deck is Flapple good against? Specific. What deck? Palkia Kyurem? Sure, but we already beat that deck. Because we could just 2-hit KO them. And then we can knock out their Palkias. I just don't think I don't think that you're ever hitting. So my point stands that I don't think you're ever hitting 1-hit KOs with the Flapple. Like pretty much never. 6 ability Pokemon in play? Like, nah, man. So then, if you're not hitting 1-hit KOs with Flapple, it's doing literally the same thing that these guys are doing. You already have answers from you. It's redundant, right? What I'm saying is the Flapple's kind of redundant. These two are just better. Braixen and Cleaver are just better. I did find myself, like, you could maybe pinch one level ball. Maybe. That's like... Because the level balls are only good, like, turn 1. And then they're kind of dead. Well, not real. I mean, like, they're fine. Because you find yourself, like, you rod level ball all the time to go get the Zorua back out. You're like, all right, I transformed, I rod, I get the Zorua back out, and we're going back in every time. So, that was cool. It was definitely a fun deck to play, though. It was fun. Win or lose, like, it was cool. I felt like I felt like you have a good Reggie. You have a good Reggie matchup. You have a good Mew matchup. You have a close Lugia matchup. Vacuum does have value because you can thin your hand to Bibarel, and it can also you can thin your hand to Glimwood twice. Just to, like, if you have a Glimwood in play, you can vacuum the Glimwood away, put it down in Industrious Incisors, and it allows you to get rid of the against Duraludon. It allows you to get rid of Umbrella, so that you can beat you. This card single-handedly allows you to beat Duraludon, potentially, because if Duraludon puts an Umbrella on their guy, you got to remove the Umbrella, and then you got to flip 2 hits. Temple of Sinnoh, yeah, it's a good card to have. But there's not too much else that the deck needs. The deck sets up consistent. You're not beating Lost Box with this, but that's like, we already know that. You lose to Lost Box, just straight up. Yeah, we beat Reggie's because of the Slowbro. So even if we're losing, we can do that. Yeah, so it's cool. It's cool. I like the list. It's fun. The Glimwood Tangles allow you to, like, really cheese some turn 1 Jirachi knockouts, which is super cool. With, like, 3 Air Balloon, it's not uncommon. You can, you know, you're just like, cool, you started Lugia. What if I just knocked it out? I'm just gonna retreat, Astral Misfortune, smack it. It's pretty fun. But, yeah, it's fun. It's a fun, cool budget deck. The deck does not need 8 energy. How many games did I lose because I ran out of energy? I played this deck for like 5 hours. Yeah, I played this deck for 5 hours. How many games did I lose because I ran out of energy? 0? That's not why you lose. You lose because, you know, other things. Yeah. Maybe 1, I ran out of energy. Yeah, maybe 1 in 5 hours. That's fine. All right, might have been 1. Yeah, 1. All right, 1 game in 5 hours. Chat keeping me honest. Fine. We lost 1 game in 5 hours because of energy. But the thing is that these energies are so bad you never want to use them. The only ones you want to use those on are your flipper dudes. You know, your Jirachi or your Cleaver. Everybody else, you never want to use those on. Yeah. Anyways, I got a lot of videos and stuff I got to work on today, so I'm going to be getting out of here. You guys all take it easy and have a good one. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for the fun. Hopefully you enjoyed the Cleaver deck. Huge thanks again to Pumpkin, Amy, and Tord for those raids. see, we got anybody on the Pokemon trading card game online? We got anybody on the Pokemon trading card game live? Oh, there's people streaming. Oh boy. All right, let's raid Muji. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.